hello, hello, everybody. Yes, even by the fire pit, I'm gonna have my goblet. I think this has become a signature, kind of like my fishing hats and my chef pants when I'm out there fishing. I think the goblet has become a signature. So, cheers. First fire of the year. I'm a little behind this time. This is from some of the wood I chopped up the other day. We got Josetti Egypt in the house, Nesby Blog, Mike Sampson, Sampy, Scott Swift, Chris Everett, my CFF, Pontoon Jody. Hello, hello. Jamie TV. Thank you for coming in. Eileen, Joy Stewart. Eileen doing that good work of greeting everybody while I was still in the background setting up. Appreciate that. You guys are amazing. Johnny Small Pepper popped by real quick. Bearded Eagle popped in. I appreciate that again. I saw you earlier today. Can't remember where I saw you, but I know I saw you. Thanks for dropping by and hitting that thumb. Have a good rest, brother. Chris Everett. Oh, man. That just jumped on me. Sorry, guys. Get back here to where I was. Let's see. There's that. Jimmy. Yep. Zombie Prepper. What's going on? Smug. What's up, brother? Piggy Piddles, hello, hello. Coming back for some more. Yeah, I just decided what the hey, man. I just got inspired over there listening to Sarah singing for a little while too, and I just been watching some stuff today. Had some time off in between doing some chores, and said, man, I think I'm gonna do a fire pit tonight. Kept thinking about it. I'm like, yeah, let's do a pop-up fire pit. For those who don't know, since they weren't here in the very, very beginning, they met me later on. This is kind of how I got started. I would sit on my front porch, drinking growlers, and of course locos, or I would do them from my backyard with the fire pit. I have not done one since last year, so it's almost kind of nostalgic for me to sit back here with the fire pit going there for people to view while I'm talking shit with them. Appreciate you guys. Hey, Bings World, hello, welcome in. MI6, Mike Irwin in the house. Pontoon Jody right there. See, she knows these old feet. She said right where it all started. Paul boy, what's going on? PNB catfishing in the house. William Port Chop, hello. I think I'm caught up. It jumped again, so if I missed you, I'm sorry. It keeps jumping on me, so let me get to the bottom and just kick off the live. Drop out the link if anybody wants to pop up. If you're out there doing anything and you ain't live, but you want to pop up, feel free. But yeah, this is for the people who literally been here with me since I had like 5 subscribers. They know. This fire pit is where I used to hang out back in the day. Occasionally, I scared the hell out of Avid one night. Avid thought a gun went off. I ain't gonna do none of that tonight, but I threw an empty alcohol bottle on there that was still sealed, and it blew up. Abbott about jumped out of his truck. It's like, what's going on? What was that? You okay? I ain't gonna be pulling none of those shenanigans tonight. I was playing a game and watching an older movie about to start crocheting again. May do the crochet still. Heck yeah, brother, get at it. You do a good job at it from what I saw. Hey there, Morgan. Hello. For those that are in here right now that did do some winning the other night, I'm shipping that out tomorrow. I did a quick little video to show it all packed up. The prizes are going out tomorrow, so Chucky and Annette, yours will come together in one package, of course. At least the stuff from me. Y'all have been here long enough. You know how my giveaways go. Your guys' will obviously come in one package. It saves me shipping. Hey, what's going on, Wendy? Your gift card will be going out tomorrow too, because I did actually find. I had to go look at the postmaster thing that said undelivered email. I did find your address. So your gift card is going out tomorrow, and so is Hog Deers from the members only giveaway area that we had.
Hey.
Hey, what's going on, Jody?
I'm driving back from the dam where I pulled a big skunk, and I just want to say congratulations to my CFF.
Thank you.
Brings back some memories.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and I got the Anglerholic shirt on tonight. Going.
Yep.
But, yeah, I just got to thinking all day, man. I just was like, man, I had no fire. I don't actually work tomorrow. It's going to be my first Wednesday off. Hey, they tried to call me in tonight. Somebody else already got fired. He said no pressure, though, so I didn't respond. I'm like, all right, no pressure. Then I'm not going to respond to you because I'm trying to take that time off.
That's right. You need the rest.
Hey, Dick. But, yeah, so apparently, though, yeah. And it's one of the people that's actually lasted a little while. They're newer. I think they might have been there about 7 months, but it's one of the people that lasted through all the other fires and quits. Mm-hmm. So I'm kind of disappointed to hear that, because she was actually coming along pretty well, and I thought she was doing a little stronger work than anybody else we've had in there for a little while, but something must have happened. He didn't say why. He just sent the text and said, I had to let somebody go, this person. Mm-hmm. Obviously, I don't say the name, but I'm not going back. I'm telling you, if he says, hey, can you come back to 5 days? I'm no, I'm sorry, brother. I'm on this 4-day schedule now. That's what it's going to be. If you guys keep going through these things, I can't keep going through them with you, even though I love you. I got to go. What's up, Pork Chop?
Hearing the names and stuff, there's so many memories.
Like Pork Chop says, I hope you're on a Skunk Thursday. You should never wish that on somebody, William. Come on, buddy.
Pork Chop come up on your channel first. I mean, there's so many people who come out and do lives and stuff now that originated on your show.
Hey, Anthony. Yeah, I do. And I know, like I said, there's been a few nights I know I cut up and got cranky and crabby about it, because I'm like, where the heck are they? Where's the lugs? I'm still sharing out, whatever. But it. Just forgive me when I do that, people. It's because of the stuff that goes on in life, and I get a little crabby with other stuff, and then I start taking it out on. But I know how it is. Once you get going, hey, you got shit to do. So don't worry about it when I'm crabby. I still love you guys. I'm still doing my thing and whatever. So please just take that as, he's going through shit and he's pissed off at other things, so he's lashing out at everything. Just know that, guys. But yeah, there's a lot of people that, they popped up here. They didn't even have a content or a channel really or anything, but I love the fact that they felt comfortable enough here and knew that they could step up here and just be themselves and then move on from there. I do wish all of them nothing but the best. So just know that crabbiness is because of shit I'm going through in life, but I usually keep fairly hidden except for the work stuff. But yeah, this fire pit just felt right to me tonight. I technically could have went fishing, but I'd have to try to find some bait first. So I said, I'll go in the backyard for now. Plus the rain's been iffy. Like last night it started pouring. Today it poured. It's been spotty. So I figure if it started raining again, at least I can just run the camera in the house. But if I'm out there on the lake, I got a whole bunch of other equipment with me.
I think it's
if you were smiles and sunshine all the time, I'd call bullshit on you. You know what, Piggy? That's the same thing I say sometimes. When I see somebody who's just overly happy all the time, I always think that's the next shooter. Because I will say one thing. When I do get mad and I get it off my chest, that's all it's about. It's getting it off my chest so that it's done and over with. And then the next day I'm shiny happy again until I get cranky again. But if you keep bottling that shit up, that's when you really, really, really blow up. I like to get it off when it's on my mind. I like to throw it out there. I wear my heart on my sleeve. You guys know that when I'm in the good mood, and I wear that same heart on the sleeve when I'm in the bad mood. It comes out. I don't want to bottle that shit up. And I think that's a true statement, man. If you're rainbows and unicorns all the time, you're bullshitting yourself and the world. Hey, Dink, what's going on, brother? Got Dink shouting me and you out there, hanging out in the chat. I'm already going to have to throw some more wood on there.
Mm-hmm. It's just smoldering down.
The more you bottle it up, the more you stress get under. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I like to get it out. When I do get in the mood, I let it out, and I appreciate people that are still kicking it with me, even through that. Like they still come in and say what's up and show a little bit of love. I really appreciate that. It means a lot. It really does. What's going on, Chris? Let me go throw a couple hunks of wood on here. I'll be right back.
All right. Y'all know I can't see chat. I'm driving. Even if I wasn't driving, I still couldn't read it. So, hello to everybody. And thanks for coming in. This is brings back a year of memories right here. Seeing this so far. So, had a lot of good times here every night. Have a lot of good times. I mean, that's why you keep coming back to Mike's.
The only thing that sucks is I couldn't find my char grill gloves that I normally wear. They're very, very fireproof. So right now I'm just using some kitchen mitts to pick that up and throw it. I'm picking up hot coal with kitchen mitts. Got to be quick with it.
Hot potato.
Yeah, like hot potatoes. Like just grab it and throw it. And they said you need them glasses.
Yeah.
Thank you, everybody. And awesome 22 people in here for a quick pop up. Appreciate that. Hey, Nancy, how's it going? Yeah, it feels good. It's kind of warm on the back. I wish I could take you guys closer, but my internet starts acting up once I pass this sidewalk. I'm probably a good 10 yards away from that fire. But if I start dragging this a little bit out there to get you a little closer so you can hear the crackling and everything, my internet drops. Hey, what's going on, Gray Wolf?
Heidi Gray Wolf. Mike, I'm going to be losing service, so I'm going to go ahead and jump down.
All right. You be safe on the drive home there.
I will. See you later, friend.
All right. Drop the link again just in case anybody else wants to pop up. And don't forget, like Jody was saying, if you want to get your name out there and you've never done it before, this is a great place to do it. There's people that popped up here. Hey, Dan Thompson. Your sticker is going to be on Banking Cat's boat pretty soon, buddy. Because some of those extra stickers you sent me, I sent out in this last giveaway. So you're going to have your sticker on Banking Cat's fishing boat pretty soon. Here comes my co-host, brother. What's up, Scott?
Hey, buddy.
You had a great show tonight, man. I had fun in there. Hey, Apache, what's up, brother?
Okay. Hey, bud.
Tinkerbell, mega love shout out. Thank you. But yeah, you had a good show over there, Scott. I had fun, especially that last question. That last question was funny as hell. I don't care what Joy says. It was funny.
I thought it was. Says you can't put that on there, and I'm like, oh, I can't.
was terrible.
Piggy Spittle says, "Yep, Mike, you got the first live cherry of a few of us." And it warms my heart. It really does. I mean, the fact that people feel comfortable enough to go up onto a live stream, knowing they're going onto a live stream, especially mine, when you never know what the hell is going to happen, but you still felt comfortable enough coming up. That means a lot. It's like part of the reason why I'm here. I'm here to have fun and be me and do whatever the hell I do because it's my channel. But the being able to help others open up and get better at their craft or start their craft, I love being able to do that. And especially because I'm not technically a grow channel. There's a big difference. People know what a grow channel is. This ain't a grow channel, but a lot of people have grown from here. A grow channel. There's a big difference. People know what a grow channel is. This ain't I got an echo.
Yeah,
I got rid of it, Mike. Sorry. I turned it down and it didn't turn down until I was in here, I guess. I don't know.
No problem.
It's when I'm
It came out of nowhere. I was like, wait a minute.
No, it's me. Sorry. I got rid of it.
Hello, Jamie Conway. I don't know if I recognize that name right off the bat. Thanks for coming in.
Hey, Tinkerbell.
Yeah,
my
Scott,
buddy.
as a matter of fact, do you want to go ahead and ask that last question of your feed again in here tonight?
Really? You want me to? Okay.
Yeah,
Mike,
there's 29 awesome people in here. Let's see if they can guess it.
Okay, here's a question.
Pay attention,
What
guys.
is the maximum speed limit during sex? I know it is a number, so. Lee knows it. Don't say anything, Lee. Mike asked me to repeat it, so I am.
Why
did it sound like he said read penis?
Who said what?
Oh, that's bad. That is just, y'all are Ada.
There we go. Well, your poor shop got the answer. I wonder why. Wendy said Drew said 10 miles per hour.
No, it's not. It's very close.
Now we know why she's got a smile on her face.
Hey, look, lady, you're real close.
Hey, look, lady.
Oh, see, Grey Wolf got it.
Team David. Now tell the reason why, Scott.
Okay. Here's a question one more time, and I'll read the answer. What's the maximum speed limit during sex? It's 68 because when you hit 69, you need to turn around.
That's what I love. The punchline. The punchline was hilarious.
And I told him not to say it, and he did it anyway, Mike.
And I'm glad you did, brother.
That's terrible.
Well, most of the people got a kick out of it.
Yeah.
I didn't hear anybody say it. Oh, that was terrible.
Oh, man, that was funny.
Hey, and it's a true statement. Because if you 69, you got to turn around.
Right. There you go, buddy.
Like this, here's normal. You know, you're like this. Well, it's a 69. You got to turn around.
Yep, that's around. Go back there way.
Oh, my God. All right, that's enough. Let it go. Let it go.
Well, I didn't hear anybody say, well, Scott, you can't say something like that on YouTube. So I'm guessing that the people that were in there tonight got a kick out of it, or at least got a laugh out of it, I hope. I didn't mean to offend anybody.
Man, ain't nobody that was in your feed would be probably offended by that. You definitely not in here. Definitely not in here because what I've done in here, and there's still people coming in. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna turn this pool filter off. It's pretty loud behind my shoulder.
It's going to be a
there's the update, by the way. Here's a quick update video since you guys saw me putting it together. Yeah, it's up. The pool is working.
There you go.
See the pool over there? Yeah, I got the pool over there. I got the fire pit over there.
Now you jump in it once in a while.
Oh, I'm going to. Especially now, y'all done seen my tatas from last night. So,
Oh boy.
do you remember that, Scott? Me and you were doing a little tata dance.
Yeah. I remember that part of it. I remember everything up until the time that I wanted to go pay the parking meter and my foot got stuck in my chair and I went, "Boop."
I think she's trying to say she's typing my like she does because Jody's the typo queen besides the catfish queen. I'm so glad I bought a bum panel right now. I think she means I'm not up on panel right now.
I hope not.
Yeah, that was funny, man. We were shaking tatas. We were talking helicopter talk.
We were having fun, Mike.
Last night was a good show. I don't give a damn when nobody says, "Hey, what's up, Florida Flash?"
Oh, we had a ball.
Real bees, Pat in the house. What's
Hey,
up?
we'll be Florida Flash, Gray Wolf.
Yeah, Florida Flash. If you missed it last night, we were shaking our tatas.
Yeah, we were having a good time.
Yep, we took our shirts off and was like, it was hilarious, man.
It was wrong.
They said,
"What's wrong?"
Piggy said, "Yeah, it became ladies' night last night."
Yeah, there you go. It should have been ladies' night.
Hey, Team David. No
You had an
problem.
old man and an older man
David.
putting on a show for the
Yep.
ladies.
Oh God. Yeah, we had a good time last night, Mike.
Yeah. Hey, I had 7 of them tall boys, man. I was feeling it.
Oh boy.
Plus the fireball mixed in.
Oh Jesus.
Every once in a while, I was pouring a little bit of fireball into the goblet with the beer. I was
Oh, so
drinking
you're
basically
doing
fireball Budweiser combination.
very cold.
Magic Mike and Scott show.
Magic Mike and Scott show. You better believe it.
It was fun. And I woke up with no headache or anything. Just everybody knows.
Hey, we're
The only thing I
professionals.
got is
We might be crazy in the moment, but the next day we all right.
Yeah, there you go. What they used to call those, Mike?
Hey, thank you, Kickback.
Where you dump a shot in a glass
Boilermaker.
of beer. Boilermaker. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah,
One of my favorites was actually there's 2 of them that I like. There's one called the Irish Car Bomb, and the other one's called the Belfast Car Bomb. I forget which mix is which, but what you do is you take a pint of Guinness. Well, not a full pint because you got to have room for the drop. But you take Guinness, Bailey's, and Jameson's Irish whiskey in the shot glass, and you drop it in there, and then chug the whole thing. And it's just got this nice, rich, creamy texture to it. But yeah, it hits you too. It's pretty good. Oh, it's above that here, man.
No.
Ours is like $5.49, I think. Luckily, though, I went back to my gas station for my E85 gas, and it went back down to $3.99 again.
Oh, there you go.
It used to be $1.99 though. So it's still crazy because it used to be $1.99 when I went there, but it was $4.50 one day I went, but it dropped back down to $3.99 again. So that was good news.
Yesterday I seen gas regular, on we have 91 octane down here, and it was $4.59. Diesel, it was ridiculous. It's $5.
Oh, the diesel is it's like the diesel around here is like $5.30 or $5.40, something like that.
Yep.
And the regular, just the cheapest regular gas around here right now is like I think $4.69, if I recall right.
Yeah, I think that's what ours is.
That's your trapping shirt.
31 awesome people hanging out. Thank you. Yeah, California is where it's really crazy. She said 775 in California.
I don't know if it's there or not, Chris.
Stan says his boat gas is $6.50.
Woo!
Wow.
That's terrible. Yeah. It says
Hello, Stan. Thanks for dropping in.
It says make trapping great again, Chris.
It gets a little difficult with the slot gets stuck close. I know, Peggy.
I hate that when that happens.
I'm like, oh my God. I tried really hard to get them filtered, but
Thank you, Chris.
it didn't happen.
There was somebody I used to follow. I don't follow him anymore because he turned into a complete jerk. But I still like it. I still like the shirt, and I still trap.
Try to get this a little closer.
Hi, Robbie.
Hey, Warriors Heart.
See what the internet seems to be hanging out.
Danny Stone, Susquehanna Stan.
Hi, Stan. Hi, Danny.
What's up, Danny?
Tinkerbell. Got Grey Wolf.
Drop a shot glass of tequila in the Mountain Dew.
Ooh.
You'll thank me when you drink it and hate me when you wake up.
Yeah, it does.
He said you'll thank me when you drink it and hate me when you wake up. What's going on, Warriors Heart? Hello, Robbie. Thanks for coming in.
I hope I didn't miss a babe, but if I did, I'm sorry. I have to do this as a two-part thing. I got my phone on so I can see the chat.
Yeah, it gets a little rough too. I mean, there's like 31 people right now. What's going on, Maurice?
Hi, Marie.
I'm gonna go try to find another piece of wood to throw on the fire real quick. I'll be right back. I like to keep clearing it.
Yeah, he's gonna go pay that parking meter. That's what he's doing. Don't let him lie to you.
I don't have to pay the parking meter tonight. I'm out here in nature. I'll just be on the grass. If I go to the bathroom now, I'll be like, hey, I'm gonna go water the lawn.
There's real bees saved.
Tonight having Moscow mules. Ooh, I love those. Those are so good.
What are they?
It's called a Moscow mule. It's kind of like a Black Russian.
Oh, okay. All right. A White Russian.
Yeah, they're good. It's called a Moscow mule. It's really good. It's Joy. I'm doing great, Tinker. How are you, sweetheart?
Where's Matt? Hey, Matt.
Hi, Randall.
Hi, Aline. Okay, I'm just going to read through these questions and I'll answer them as I go. This is what we had tonight, Tinker. These are all just weird but true things that in America taxpayers are paying for. A lot of them are. Okay, and university study in 2019. And when a university does a study, they get a grant, which doesn't have to be paid back. Did I miss somebody? No, I got it, Rick. Anyway, in 2019, found what fruit bursts into flames in the microwave. And it's grapes, and CVA is going to do a video on bursting grape in his microwave.
CVA said he's going to do a video. He's going to put grapes in his microwave and try to explode them, Mike.
That'll be a mess.
Because it doesn't say how long it takes for the grapes to explode.
No, it didn't say that. It just said that that's what happened.
Crazy.
CVA said he's going to do a video.
All right, the second one was McDonald's tried to make broccoli more exciting to kids. What flavor did they try to make?
I remember that
And
one.
that was bubblegum. I'm just reading these off for the people that
That sounds
get chance.
awful. Bubblegum broccoli. Just
Bubblegum. Now, I want you on a piece of broccoli all day.
I don't even want bubblegum. I don't even want bubblegum vodka. I definitely don't want bubblegum broccoli.
No. The other thing bubblegum is good for is killing prairie dogs.
Yeah.
Or any other type of ground-bearing environment. Yeah.
You put bubble gum in the hole and they die.
Okay, the third one was, have you ever timed yourself on the toilet? No. Well, researchers in Georgia did and found that on average, it takes how long to pee? And that was 21 seconds. So I want all you guys out there, girls, to do that and time yourself. I'm just curious on the reaction. But our taxpayer dollars paid for that. In 1992, Singapore banned what to help keep the city sidewalks clean? There's chewing gum, and it'll get you a night in jail if you pee on the sidewalk. That's just a few of them. We had a bunch of them, but I'm not going through them all because this is Mike's channel.
No, Tinker, he's not. He's not fishing tonight. He's doing a fire pit night.
Yeah, this is his backyard.
I'm just hanging out with the little fire pit behind me here and drinking on some generic beer. I'm not doing the loco.
There you go.
It's the generic beer.
Well, tell your wife to jump in the swimming pool and let's make it interesting.
Scott's trying to see my tatas again.
Oh my God. No more.
No.
No, but I do want to get some nighttime lights for that swimming pool, though. I want to get some of those kind of night lights that go around the rim of the pool on the inside.
Oh, there you go.
Make the water glow up.
Oh,
There
yeah.
you go.
That would be cool. That would be
Yep.
really
Yeah, like blue lights. Blue
Yeah,
lights
little-
and white lights.
Yep.
That'd be cool.
I don't care what color they are, as long as they light up the water so I can see in the middle of the night.
I know they make lights that you can put in
Yeah, in the
swimming
pool.
pool. Yeah. But I don't know how
Yeah, I
they
want
work.
some of those. I'm hoping to get some of those sometime soon here. And by the way, I wasn't joking about the Corona, even though it's very, very weak and does not light you up at all. In the summertime, I love two drinks that I don't ever drink any other time of the year. And that's Corona beer and margaritas.
Yeah.
I
Ooh.
love them in the summertime.
Oh,
They are
margaritas?
so refreshing. They're like refreshing in the summer.
No,
I'm
Yeah.
gonna make some strawberry margaritas tomorrow.
Ooh,
No.
strawberry.
Yep.
I usually
I
just
like
do
the one I
traditional, but
love is
occasionally I play around. I'd tell you a good one was a blue raspberry margarita. I did that one time. They were
Yeah.
fire.
Oh, really?
I usually just do straight up
That'd be
traditional,
different.
but occasionally I'll play with some flavors.
Yeah, those
There
are
you go.
good. Yeah, I'm gonna do strawberry margaritas tomorrow.
I'll do strawberry Long Island iced tea.
No, we're not doing Long Island. No.
Oh, my
200
God.
bucks. Oh man,
No, you cannot have Long Island iced tea. No.
maybe it'd be longer than I thought.
You cannot have Long Island iced tea no more. No.
Frozen margaritas, I've heard of them, Chris, but I've never had one.
That's usually when you basically just, if you put your margarita shit in a blender, put a
Uh-huh.
whole bunch of ice in there,
Yeah.
and then blend the shit out of it, and it basically will chunk all that ice in, and then you basically have a frozen margarita.
So it's a slushy.
Yeah, it's basically a slushy. It's an
Okay.
adult slushy.
You'll
Okay.
like it. You'll like it. I'm making them tomorrow.
Tag me in a post. All right, I'll have to check that out either tonight after this or in the morning. She said I tag you. I'm scared.
I
I'm
can't do it in
scared.
the morning, Mike. I gotta wait till at least 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Most of the time it's 4 or 5 in the afternoon. Central Standard Time.
Drinking?
Before I have a shot.
Well, because you know what, Mike? My sister told him when we were visiting in Arizona. My sister told him if you don't drink before noon, you're not an alcoholic.
I never have though. When I'm drinking, I usually don't drink until 5 o'clock in the afternoon. The problem is I don't have to work anymore, so I don't have to go to bed at 7 o'clock at night. So sometimes, once in a while, I drink a little late. So
There you go.
don't hold it against me. I hope nobody does. I know a lot of you people don't drink, and that's okay. I have no problem with that.
When I said Joy's most common word to you is no.
Yeah, I remember that, Danny.
That's true. The
Yeah.
prosecution rests. Yes, Danny, that is true. I have to tell Scott on a regular basis, no, you cannot do that. No, you cannot say that. No, just no. Yes, I'm Scott's filter.
You know, Danny, the first 6 months I was with Joy, when I first met her,
Oh, God.
I had to tell her, not once, but a million times, that word is not allowed in my house. And it's not the word no, so everybody knows. It took me 2 years before I got her to quit using that word.
There you go. Wendy says, Joy, you got pillows in the floor just in case. I know, Wendy. I'm telling you.
I got blankets on the floor.
Yeah, no. That was crazy. He just leaned over and fell right out of the chair.
I was caught my chair and I had to go pay the parking meter.
Yes, your foot was not caught in the chair.
He's still trying to use the parking meter defense.
You bet, buddy.
I'm gonna tell y'all though, that's why you don't catch me in like my buddy Hogleg's channel. I've always loved Hogleg, but the reason I usually don't go there is because I'm telling you, as soon as I hit that end button, I'm falling to the floor.
You know, Mike, I've only done it like 3 times.
I mean, not always, but sometimes. There has been a few times lately where I've been popping up on late people's feeds, but it's because I know they're the same type. They don't give a damn. You know, you can be all crazy and have fun and be slushed, and they're all right with it. So, what's up, Multi Hunter? I got the prize going out tomorrow, buddy. He said, "What's up, Magic Mike and Stripper Scott?"
Hey, Mo. Hey, Hunter. Hey, buddy.
Yeah, those prizes are going out tomorrow, brother. I did a little quick short showing the packages. Everything's going out tomorrow.
I've seen that, Mike.
I do have to do one thing though. I have to run by the store first because Scott, I'm sending you a bonus. It's not gonna be just the shark hook. I'm gonna send you some more stuff, man. I gotta run by the store first. But
Mike,
so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hit
to
the
do
store
that, buddy.
first, and then I'm gonna run over to the post office.
Mike, you know you don't have to do that.
Oh, I know I don't have to. I want to, man.
I value your
want to.
friendship more than anything.
There's CBA.
Oh, no. CBA. Hey, CBA already put out the questions. So
Hey, CBA,
he's
avocado.
already got the answers.
Avocado.
CBA is
That's
cool.
the answer.
CBA, we are waiting for that video of how long it takes a grape
to blow up in the microwave.
I can't wait. I cannot wait.
I want to see that one.
I do. I want to see that one.
I want the answer to that one first, CBA.
How long does it take for a grape to explode?
Hey, CBA, I'm going to guess right now. I'm going to give
Man,
you
I bet
guys
that's a mess.
answer
I bet
right
that's
now.
a mess in the microwave. Oh, speaking of which,
Oh, that's good. His wife's going to kill him.
speaking of mess, just in case
I'm
anybody else
saying
wants to pop
4
up,
minutes.
there's a link.
I'm saying 4 minutes, CBA.
That's what I said. Guacamole is always the answer. Always.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Yeah, we love our guacamole, buddy.
Hey, Jamie.
Hi, Jamie. Yeah, we got guacamole trees growing.
Yeah, we got guacamole trees growing, but they ain't guacamole yet.
Holy guacamole!
There you go, buddy.
My lady loves avocados and guacamole.
Oh, we did too.
I love avocados. I do. I eat them a lot because they really are good for you.
We eat them just as is, and then we eat them
Yeah.
in guacamole.
Well, they like using them on salads a lot too. They'll just de-seed them and chunk them up and put it in a salad. Sometimes they just eat them flat out. they love them.
That's why I eat them.
That's the way I just eat
Hello, sold on them.
Why's Grey Wolf crying? What did I miss? Gray Wolf's crying. What did I miss?
Indiana
Now I gotta scroll.
Hey, Wolf, what happened, buddy? You okay?
Indiana Chris said grape races in the microwave is a thing too. That's gonna be grape races. It's gonna be cool to see who can blow up a grape first. It'll make a mess, but
I ain't seeing nothing back there.
if you want to go there, go there.
You know, I might have to do that.
No, we're
Hey,
not
Man,
Nessie
I'll have
Bog,
to
thank you,
find
thank
that
you.
dang microwave.
We're not doing that. Hey, Kiwi. Hi, sweetheart.
I
Hey, Kiwi.
Dang.
I picked your channel up today, Kiwi, even though I know you don't have videos yet, but you're almost getting close to that 300 area. I picked you up today.
Randall Rhino Outdoors. How you doing? David Smith, hey, bud. I'm trying to keep up with all of them. So I'm a little shaky tonight because I'm holding the phone and reading the chat. So,
Honey.
hey, Jody.
Hi, Jody.
Yeah, it'd be easier.
Did you make it home, Jody?
Oh, Gray Wolf, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, honey. That's hard.
Oh my God.
That is hard. When it's kids, it's hard.
Yeah, we heard about another one that was 4 years old that
Oh, man.
got out in the woods and he passed.
Yeah. They found him today.
They found him today. That was pretty tough cookies.
Yeah, that was tough.
Here, hang on, Joy's gonna shake you all up. She's gonna put you in my stand so I can still read, but she's gonna shake you all up.
Why do you not do this before you go live?
I don't know, because I didn't know Mike was going live.
I told you to go live.
Well, I know, but
That's why it's called a pop-up. You never know.
All right. Okay, I'm back. She didn't shake you up too bad. I hope. There you go. Joy did.
I didn't do it.
Anyway, hang on, guys.
There you go.
Here's my fat thumb away.
Okay. Now we're good. Oh,
There we go.
we're sorry.
I'm sorry, guys.
Good night, Chris. We
I
love
forgot I was
you.
going to unplug that.
I've been lurking around YouTube streets. Well, of course you have, Team David. That's what people do a lot of times.
I did too.
You know, sometimes I
I went
lurk.
to 3 or 4 tonight.
Yeah, there's times I lurk. I don't always say, hey, but I give a thumbs up. If you go into a live or somebody stream,
If you're in there for 3 minutes,
give them a thumbs up. Even if you don't say anything, at least just do that.
if you're in there for 3 minutes, then they get the benefit of being another person on their life.
Exactly, Kiwi.
What's going on, Lisa, Calican?
Guys, earlier.
Yeah. I do it. Like, that's literally what I do first. I hit the thumb before I even say hi, just so I don't forget. And sometimes I can't hang out. Sometimes I can. But no matter what, I'm like, hey, I like the channel, obviously, if I got the notification. So I'll go in there. I'll hit that thumb first. Even if I can't hang out, I know that I enjoy their content. So I do that first. Especially now, because I know it actually matters, especially for like some of the monetized channels or the people that are growing. The people that are growing, the likes and the comments are actually some of the most important things you can do. I took a few screenshots, and I'll do another goofy tutorial eventually. You guys know I like to throw out some tutorials just to throw out some information for people. And I have noticed that via my TubeBuddy, it shows you when it technically gets to the bad zone, and that's right around 1 like per 17 views. If you have 1 like or comment, they lump likes and comments together. So if you have 1 like or comment per 17 views, it starts getting noticed as it's not a good video, supposedly, and they might not recommend it. Yeah. I have some screenshots that I've taken.
Yeah.
Because there's some that I have that are huge and they've gotten tons of likes and tons of comments per one view or whatever. But once it hits one like or comment
He says,
per 17 views, YouTube starts looking at it as that might not be a video to promote.
"Oh,
It turns
thank you
into
very
the
much."
yellow. It turns
I got
into the yellow. If it gets to about 30, if it gets to one like or comment per 30 views, it actually gets almost into the red zone where they're like that video probably ain't getting no recommendations by YouTube.
So you got a comment too, Mike?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, what I do is I
Oh,
like
okay.
and I interact if it's a live, but even after the live is over, sometimes I try to remember to go back and leave a comment. It's easier on the
I got
premieres
you.
because premieres are shorter usually, and you watch the premiere, it's over, and then you go, "Hey, that was a great premiere." So you commented too, you got your
Well, I
like
talk
out
to all
there,
my
you
people.
interacted with the channel too, so they got their view time.
Yeah.
So that's how you really help out. But
CVA
Mike,
says, "Scott,
how do you pin a link at the top? All right, Danny,
CVA,
what you do is what I do is I view it on YouTube and then you click the dots and then you pin it to the top.
yeah, you click the dots on the right-hand side.
Yeah.
And then you got to do
Now
a
you
bunch
can't
of
do it
stuff.
in StreamYard. You have to view it on YouTube. Like right
Okay.
now, I'm clicking your dots here and all I can see is star comment, which I'll do because I want to show you what it means. So I can hit star comment.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to unhighlight your message. Now I'm going to give this about a few minutes and let some shit go by, and then I'm going to show you how I can pull your comment up instantly. That's what
Okay.
star comment is on StreamYard. For those people who use StreamYard, I'll show you in a minute. But as far as pinning a comment, you have to do that through YouTube. So that's why
Okay.
tonight's feed, when I started it up, I went and I viewed on YouTube and pinned the links up to the top because you can't do it in StreamYard.
Yeah.
So we'll give this a couple minutes, hang out for a minute, let some more comments go by. Hey, what's up, Ted? Thanks again
Well,
for
yeah,
your
talk
donations
before
to
you
my
mic.
giveaway. Those are going out to people tomorrow. Snake River, I forget. Oh, man, I forgot the other winner, but it's already packaged up, so they'll get it. But I know
There you
Snake
go.
River won the paddle tails.
Joey's
Appreciate
got
you.
something for you, Mike.
And I'm sending you a sticker, by the way, because I know you were one of the people that was on my backlog of stickers. So you, Sunfish King, Snake River, and a few other people, even way farther back, I packaged up a sticker set for them too. So that's coming. All right, so I think enough time has passed, and I think enough comments has passed. Let me show you right now, Danny. If you're in StreamYard, oh, look at that beautiful sticker. That's the LG Bass Nighttime from the Dock sticker. So now, in StreamYard, when you look at your top, you have comments, banners, brand, live, and starred. Because I starred your comment. So right now, it's reminding me, hey, I have a starred comment. Why do I have that? So if I go to starred, bam, I don't have to dig through the whole chat. Your comment was starred. I can pull it up at any time. So if you want to remind yourself while you're on StreamYard to talk about something, you can pin it or whatever early if you want to. But if once you're on StreamYard, you can't pin nothing, but you can star it. And it will remind you that you have something that you want to talk about, like this comment. I wanted to talk about this comment. So it's starred in the background,
Hey,
and I
Liam.
can unhighlight it now, and it's still back there because I have not unstarred it. So it's still back there. That means 20 minutes from now, if I see that starred comment and go, what were we talking about? Why do I want that highlighted? Oh, there's a reminder. I want to talk about that.
Hope nobody starred mine last night.
So I'm going to leave it.
Yeah.
So I'm going to leave it there right now. And if you're here in about 5 or 10 more minutes, I'll bring
Hey,
it up
Ryan.
again. Just to show how it really, really works and helps. But that's if somebody says something in chat that you want to talk about or to remind you to discuss that topic again. It really is helpful, like if you have those tournaments going on, or you have special shows coming up, or whatever, or your guest out there in the chat mention one of their shows, and you want to bring it up
Hey, Johnny.
later on. You just want to star the comment, and that will remind you to talk about it. But as far as pinning, you can only do that on YouTube. And what you do is you will make the comment yourself, or if you're on YouTube streaming and somebody says something and you decide I want to pin that, you click the 3 little dots and then click pin message. It'll stick it to the top and it'll stay there. What's going on, Johnny Small Pepper? Baggy
So, Mike,
Bird
you
in
can
the
only do it
house.
on YouTube?
Yeah. You can only
Okay.
pin a comment on YouTube. Yes, Danny.
Yeah, Ryan.
All right.
Ryan, if somebody wants to drop Ryan's link, this young brother is up and growing. He was on our show last night too, and he
Yeah,
did a
he
great
did
job when he was up there. He did a good
He
job when he was up
did
there. I
all
liked him.
right. Yeah. Joy had something to say about CVA.
CBA said he's going to give you a thumbs down if you don't give him the answers.
Anyway.
Thank you, Johnny Small Pepper. Dropping Ryan's link. Appreciate that. Yeah, Ryan's a good dude. He's a up and coming, kind of like a younger guy. He's got
Yeah,
a good
he is.
channel, good stuff. And I like the way he's doing his thing, because he's even trying to shout out other channels and help them grow too. So his supporters that support him, he's trying to help them grow too. I like that, Ryan. Keep it up, man. Keep doing your fishing, keep doing your lives, and keep doing your trying to help other people out.
Yeah.
That's what it all should be about.
Yep.
All right, Scott, I'm going to
Yes,
go water
sir.
the grass. I'm out here tonight, so I'm not paying a parking meter. I'm going to go water the grass. I'll be right back.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, water the grass. I know how you go water the grass. Yeah. Okay. Fine. Eileen, you're awesome.
Yeah.
You're putting out channels. I'm not sure how to do it yet, but if I ever figure it out, you guys are all in trouble because I'm going to put you all out.
That's okay, Danny. That's okay. It's really not hard to pin a comment. You'll figure it out, but you have to do it on YouTube.
Yeah.
And you just click the
Can you
You just click it. Now listen, you just click the 3 buttons and it'll say pin the comment and you say yes and it'll put the comment on the top. It's really easy, Danny.
But see, I always use StreamYard, and I guess StreamYard is different than YouTube. I don't know what the hell their problem is.
Oh, you're welcome, David. You know, we try to give all of our friends, because most of the people that come in our lives on Tuesday, they're our friends. And we give,
Every one of you.
yeah, and so we try to give everybody a wrench. That way they can say whatever they want. Mostly because they will limit the amount of comments you can make if you're not a wrench. So in our channel, we try to make as many people that we know wrenches as we can.
People that I know go to other channels.
Yeah.
My channel.
Yeah.
Old 9 yards.
That's the only reason, David.
What, is your backyard only 2x2, Mike?
No.
What's that?
He's a lot younger than you, so
Also, you can
take
water
Hey,
faster.
you're the one that showed the information tonight. It only takes 21 seconds for the average person
Yeah,
to piss.
that's what it told me.
There was a
I've never
taxpayer
taken
study.
a 21
There was a taxpayer study that proved that it only takes 21 seconds for the average person to piss.
Yeah.
I'm not old enough yet that it's slowed down. I got no stone. I got no stones blocking it. I got a nice strong urethra. I'm good to go. I pee quick.
Mike, even when I was
As a matter of
younger,
fact, if you look back, I just peed and then went through some more wood on the fire. So.
yeah.
And I was still back in 21 seconds.
You know, Mike, even when I was younger, and I quit drinking for a long time, I started drinking again. I figured, well, I'm retarded now, so I could do that. It still took me longer than 21 seconds to cross that river. I can flood the Mississippi River. You don't want
Now,
to
if you ask me the one before I go to bed, after all the beers is in my belly, even with the 2 or 3 breaks I might take, that last one before I go to bed might be about a minute and a half.
That's what I'm thinking.
Okay, so, all right, we're moving on. Move on.
Go back to 68. That was
No, we're not going there either.
Jamie Conway is dying over there.
Oh my God.
All right, now let me show
He understands.
my brother what I was talking about one more time here. I still see the starred comment. I obviously am not going to scroll all the way back through this chat to find his comment. Danny Stone, I'm not going to scroll all the way back. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit starred, and it's already there. Bam. There you go.
There
See,
you go.
that's how the starred comment works. It's been
But
like
you
10
were on
minutes.
StreamYard, right?
I'm not scrolling 10 minutes worth of chat to find that comment, but it's starred, so it reminds me, hey, wait a minute, we were talking about something and maybe we need to talk about it again. Obviously, this one we technically don't, but yeah, that's how that works. Are we helicoptering again, Scott?
No.
I know. I just did a finger in front of your nose. I just keep doing this thing.
I don't
Mike.
want to get nothing started. Jamie says y'all are a mess. Hey, that's what we do here, man. We like to have fun. We like to just kick it, hang out, have fun. Great Farmer Freelance, what's going on?
How's he do that? Oh, wait a minute. I have 2 fingers up there. Oh, I got that.
Well, sometimes
doing
it's 2,
sign
sometimes
language,
it's
Mike?
3. I just throw shit up there.
Oh,
It's almost
what?
like gang signs. You never know what's coming out.
Well, wait a minute.
Sometimes I'm like, hey. Sometimes I'm like, hey. Sometimes it's 2 fingers this way. Sometimes it's 2 fingers this way. Sometimes it's 1 finger that way. You never know.
Oh,
I got 1 finger for both of you.
You're number 1, Mike.
For you, Scott.
Yeah,
Y'all
y'all already know that. You never know here.
You're both number 1.
Nah, that's all right.
Last night we was definitely one of a kind.
Yeah. Hey,
I
multi-hunter.
think we done scared everybody off, Scott, because I gotta tell you, we have 28 people in here, and there's still nobody clicking that damn link to come promote themselves.
I know.
What the hell's wrong with them people?
Come on, guys. Jump up here.
Oh,
and
Multi-hunter, jump up here, bud, so we know who you are. Yeah, tell us.
There's the
Yeah.
ladder again. If anybody wants to come up, talk about themselves, their channel, or whatever.
You
Tonight's a pop-up, so I don't have any rules.
Don't be scared. We won't be up too bad.
Windy.
What's Wendy doing?
Who those gang signs?
She's talking about gang signs.
No, that's sign language. Wendy, that's sign language.
That's the young brother again from last night. What's up, man?
Lance.
Lance, jump up here.
Come on. Come on, Lance.
Put
Who's
some
that?
shorts on and jump up
What's
here.
going on, Ryan?
Here's Ryan.
Hey,
Hi,
Ryan. Hey, Ryan. How you doing, buddy?
Good.
Hey, Ron. Hello. Yeah,
Hello.
thanks for coming up
Hey,
last night, man.
Ron.
Yep.
And
Hey, Ron. How you doing, buddy?
you had some good jigs that you were showing and how to rig them up and stuff. And you also had some good advice, which I've tried to tell people before. So I appreciate you coming up last night, brother.
Oh, come on, Wendy.
Hey, all I'm gonna say,
Wendy, don't be scared.
is that I just hooked Johnny Small.
Yeah, Johnny's got a good channel too. I'm still waiting to see when his next hot pepper video is coming out. I keep checking every once in a while because I know he did another hot pepper challenge thing. So I keep looking at Johnny Small Pepper's feed there.
Oh, he
to
does.
see. You ain't got to be dressed, Wendy. Come up on your icon.
You could
There
just,
you go. Elaine,
you could be
Elaine, don't be scared. Jump up
Hey,
here.
Tasha. We still have 30 amazing people in here. Thank you so much, everybody.
You
It's
bet.
popped up to around 35 or so and dropped down to 27 or so, but it's been a nice steady crowd. I appreciate you guys.
You could dress half naked and you still come up. Shoot.
Man, I was sick. I was shaking my tatas last night. You can just come up on your icon.
Danny, you don't be scared. Jump up here, Danny.
She's like, no, I ain't getting up there with you fools.
Chicken.
So, Ryan, I actually saw you did a couple more shout-out videos, so I'll check those out soon. I liked the last 3 you did, and I did the thumbs up and the stuff. So I'll be sure to check those out, too, because I want to make sure to show you that love and those watch hours. So I'll check out your latest shout-outs tomorrow.
Okay.
Gray Wolf, jump up here, bud.
Nope. He's going to be like, nope, I don't want to deal with you guys.
Right, that's why I said Wendy's like, I ain't getting up there with you fools. She says I'm good for her channel, but I ain't seen her go live since I said I want to come up there. Just saying.
He might be smart. Gray Wolf, I'm asking you to come up on my behalf. Gray Wolf, please come up.
Let's just have
That's pressure.
That sounds like a call out.
I double dare you, Gray Wolf.
I'm gonna post a comment just in case.
Oh, no.
God's calling you out. This sounds like a hot pepper challenge. I dare you to come up on Mike's Fishing Home.
Oh, Gray Wolf, he can put him down. Woo.
Yeah.
What's going on,
He's my
Lance?
good friend, so.
Where did Johnny go?
Hi, zombie.
He peeks in and out. He's a pretty busy dude, man. Like, he runs around damn near probably more than I do. Hell, some of the stuff I gave away during my giveaway was because he was doing shit in the background that I didn't even know about. He was talking to people and say, hey, can you give something away from Mike's Fishing Home? Next thing I know, I got stuff in the mail. Or I got an email from people. Awesome,
Oh,
Jody.
wow.
Jody made it home safely. So those
All right,
paddle tails
Jody.
and those stick faces I
Jody,
gave out
you
came from
ain't
Ted
scared.
because Johnny Small Pepper reached out to Ted and said, hey, can you donate to Mike's Fishing Home? Like, I
Jody,
didn't do
you
none of that.
ain't scared. Come on up. I know you, lady. You ain't scared. Come on up.
Hey, Jamie, thanks for still hanging out there. Using my icons. I can't tell it on StreamYard because it just says MFH, but I know what that means. That's those icons I created. Just like the 4 logos and stuff. It don't show me the icon on StreamYard. It shows me the command.
You need to
You
throw
know, I'm going to have to go get me one of them 4 local things.
You better hang on to your ass if you do, Scott. Trust me.
No, you are
Piggy
not
Piddles
getting
tried it and said, hell no, I ain't messing with those no more.
No, he is not getting one. No.
Yo, what up? We got a special guest in the house. Cowboy Car Crushing. What's up, brother?
Hey, Mike,
Yeah.
Hey,
can you
cowboy.
tell Johnny that I subscribed to him?
He's right there, actually. He's right below. Yeah, he hears you probably.
Okay.
He says, I'm here doing 20 things. Like I said, Johnny's a busy motherfucker. What's up, though? I'm telling you guys, if you don't have Cowboy Car Crushing, that's a great channel, too. He's just at his job crushing cars, and it's amazing. He likes to talk and interact with the chat and have a good time. Cowboy Car Crushing. And hell, I think he's got like 20 or 30,000 subscribers. I could be wrong. I know it's up there, though.
Okay, Gray Wolf.
I've watched occasionally when I can. Sometimes though, he smashed the car when I'm just thinking in my mind, oh man, somebody could have remade that, like fixed it up and got it restored. But hey, he's a car crusher.
Are you talking
That's what
about
he does. That's what he gets paid for. He's told to go pick that car up and fucking crush it. That's what he does. But yeah, he's a great dude.
Hey, Cowboy, come on up. Jody's scared, and
Oh man, that will be a special treat. I'll drop the link
Ray
just in
Wolf's
case
got
he is still
something
back
for
there.
lunch. So
That would be
he's
hilarious.
on
To me, that'd be one of those like special moments. Like, wow, I actually had Cowboy Car Crusher up there.
Johnny's ball pepper scared.
See here, private jet.
Muley Hunter, he's scared.
All right, Ryan, have a good one, man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Johnny Small Pepper ain't scared. He's busy. Trust me.
There you go.
Johnny Small Pepper he's busier than I am. Trust me.
Okay.
So what are you catching and what are you drinking? I'm not catching shit, but a buzz. I'm actually out back of my house. I was doing a fire pit, which is starting to die out back there, but I was just having a fire pit, hanging out with friends, chit chatting. So the only thing I'm catching is a little bit of buzz and some joy from the friendship I got going on in here tonight.
There you
36
go.
amazing people right now. Appreciate you all. Thank you so much.
Hey, Tinker, are you still in here? If you are, come on up.
I haven't seen Tinkerbell for a while. But
She was
yeah,
in here
it has
earlier,
been a while
Mike.
since she's been up here.
Yeah,
She
she
was
came
one of
in
my first
earlier.
people to come up here and hang out. Hey, you're welcome, Farmer. Great Farmer has a great morning show, by the way. He'll drink coffee and just shoot the shit and have fun in the morning. So if you guys don't have Great Farmer Freelance, check that channel out. Just
I have to
has
do that.
coffee and morning and talks, and a lot of people tune in. They like to have fun.
Well, when you're talking morning,
Johnny's talking to you.
when you're
Danny's
talking,
talking to you.
I know I saw it. When you're talking morning, what are you talking about? Like 6 a.m., 7 a.m.?
Usually a little too early for my ass. What's up, 252?
Hi,
at the boat ramp.
252.
Hey, 252.
You had a great live, buddy.
Yeah, I was watching.
Yeah, we were.
Wow, Finn, what's up?
What's up, man?
I got both of your asses pinned again. Hopefully you get somebody. I don't know if you guys do or not. Let me know if it's working or not. If it's not, I might do
we'll let you
something
know.
else.
Joey will be decent tonight.
These two guys that are right down here below me, they're
Yes,
the ones
sir.
that are pinned to the top of the link tonight. We got Southern Wildfin right here and Fishing Local 252 right here. I can't get my thumb that far.
There you go.
You pointed at me. I'm pointing.
Yeah, he was out there in his kayak tonight.
Yep. Yeah, we were watching that earlier. I appreciate you and Joy coming in there as well. Had a good time for a while before I had to take off.
That
So
bait
what's
I
that?
had, man, that bait was about 9 months old.
Oh,
This was some 9-month-old chicken liver. You got to give him
well,
credit. He said, fuck it, that's my bait. I'm going to go with it.
there you go, buddy. Hey,
I'm going to get on the water. That's all I got to take with me. That's what I'm going with. I love it.
there you go. That works.
Yeah, it does.
Better than trying to eat it.
And that shows they definitely trying to get on the catfish. He's like, man, I ain't going out there to get no bucket of night crawlers. I don't want no drum on my hook. I want a catfish. I'm
There
taking
you go.
9-month-old chicken liver.
I was waiting to see one pull him around the lake there. That lake was like ice. Man, it was just nothing moving.
It's very bright. That light is very bright, dude. I don't know if it's on bright or dim. It's on bright. No,
Well, when I first tuned in there, he actually had a little bit of flow going on, but it did look like it started dying off a little bit. It just,
It
I
looked like
love
a
the
mirror.
setup he had because he had that camera behind him, so you could see the poles in the yak, and then you could see that other
calm
device.
down.
Don't drop it in the water.
I thought it was broke.
It fell in
Hey, don't
upside
drop
down.
that phone in the water, brother. I've lost
That's why I
a
kicked
couple
it
to the
before it
lake.
went and land on the screen.
What'd you do? Fall in upside down or what? 252?
No, we just sitting right here at the boat ramp,
Oh, okay.
and I had the phone sitting on the boat, and it slipped off.
Uh-oh.
But no, I love that original setup that I saw though, because you had the one above your head there that was checking out the scene, and then I saw in the video you had a phone in front of you mounted up there to where you could like interact with the people,
Yeah.
Yep.
and that's what it's
That's
about.
pretty cool.
I'm gonna tell you right now, especially if there's any new YouTubers listening that ain't fully aware yet, you do need to interact with your guests. I don't even care if I'm
Yes, you
pulling
do.
in 50 pounder after 50 pounder. If you ain't actually talking and interacting and engaging with your guests, they're eventually going to move on, because you know what? A lot of other people also pull in 40, 50, and 60
Yes, sir.
pounders, but they're having fun with their audience. So
Yep.
pay attention to the audience. So that's why I liked your setup, man. Not only did you have that great view, although it was almost a nut shot, I will tell you that. It was almost a nut shot. But it still was a great view because you could see the
No,
takedown
Mike.
if a takedown was coming. So it was still a great view. And then
Yeah,
I
I'm
saw
still
in the
working on this
camera,
camera setup.
I could see that other device so that you could see what people were saying. You could interact and talk.
Hey,
So it's a great
252.
setup. It was a little bit of a nut shot, but it was a great setup.
I don't care what Mike says. You did an awesome job today.
It was. It was.
I don't care what Mike says.
I know. That's why we get along.
But that beer
You ain't got to
water,
agree with me or
yeah,
anything.
it needs a little bit of chop to it.
That's my thing. Is
you know?
like people should have a difference of opinion sometimes. Just like I still don't understand why everybody thinks the word hook set is the only way to say it in the fishing community.
I
In my mind,
don't.
I don't give a damn. You can say I subscribe to you. I don't care. You
That's
say I
what I
gave you a
told him.
banana. I don't care. It means the same thing. And there's no special code word to get around the bot. You think that YouTube doesn't
That's
know
what
what hook set means?
007.
Come on. You think that they don't know what banana means? Come on. I don't care. I'll say subscribe. Unless I'm on somebody's channel and I know what their language is, that's when I'll say it. That's when I'll say I hooks at you. That's when I'll say I bananaed you. That's when I say whatever. Because I know that's their language that they understand what it means.
You know,
But
Mike,
if you
I
go to
don't think
James
I've
Guy's
ever
channel,
used that
I
word.
think they like it to say like let's go dance
What's that?
or something like that. They want to dance. Soda Girl says, I'll give you a cherry. That's hilarious. That's hilarious.
I've always just told people that I got you.
Well, I got the apple.
I don't use that hook set thing.
But when you send me a link, I had to go through Chrome.
I usually just say I picked you up because most people know what that means no matter what the language is. Hey, I picked up your channel. That means I'm subscribed. I'm hookset. I'm banana, whatever. Most people understand. Hey, I picked up your channel. Hey, what's going on, Sasquatch?
I told them I got you.
Just right here, my foot.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go water the lawn. That's another phrase. It means I'm gonna go take a piss.
Hey, pardon me. 252, that was a pretty good show you put on today. Yeah, I wish you could have caught something that would have drug you around the water, but
Yeah, me too.
I bet.
I did catch 2 channels.
You did.
Yeah.
I missed those. I'm sorry. I was going to this, yours, and 3 or 4 others, just bouncing around, trying to say hello to everybody.
Hi, Evan.
Hey, Evan.
Yes, we have a Bigfoot, Evan, in Texas. Yeah, we do.
He's right up the street in the woods.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
And they got one 2 hours from here.
Hello,
Was that
David.
21 seconds, Scott? Hey,
Hello,
what's up,
David.
David?
Was that 21 seconds? No, that was 22 seconds,
I
Mike.
think you got someone new in the chat, Mike.
Got Dave D. Trains. Can I request a blue jacket? I don't recognize that name, so you're right. It is a new name. And I cannot give out wrenches from StreamYard. I'm on StreamYard right now. Man, that fire died like a son of a bitch.
Hey, Dave, I'm not sure who you are either, bud. So
It was blazing a minute ago.
you just got to come in here for a few times and somebody will give you a wrench.
Now, Sasquatch, I
Take
definitely
your
know.
face alone, though, bud.
I'm in the UK. Oh, that's awesome. I'm actually getting ready to do a big UK shout out because I had my buddy Lex from the UK send me an email. I asked for an email and of all the UK channels that he liked. So I'm actually going to do a big UK shout out pretty soon. But yeah, I'm on StreamYard, buddy. I can't do that from here. Plus, I usually like to get to know somebody before I just throw a wrench at them.
There you go.
Yes, sir.
You will see a lot
Okay,
of wrenches
cool,
in here because usually after you're here a little while and we get to know you, yeah, I'd like you to have a wrench so you're protected from an accidental block or something. So, but anyways, was that the new name you were talking about too, or do you have somebody else?
On it. And hell is his other name?
Yes, sir, Gray Wolf.
I know what you're talking about, but I don't know what you're talking about right offhand. I can see it, but I can't say it.
Well, I'm
Like,
looking.
I don't
I'm
know.
checking Dave's channel out.
All right.
Danny, you're not that old to remember the Abbott and Costello movies. I still have them on 8mm projection thing.
And I want one of them new projectors where you can put any media on it and then project it up on your wall.
I
Oh,
was stuck in a goddamn car like this.
Man, I haven't run my projector forever, so I'm not sure if I know we used to be able to. I don't even know. I need to take the tapes in and have them turned over into a disc. 'Cause I think they're probably, if I put them in there, they'll probably break.
Don't
Joyce
ever give
told
me
me
a
I
blue
gotta leave.
jacket.
257.
I think
What is it? The
Joyce
chat
knows
know
that list.
because I'm lazy. No, Cowboy Car Crushing. Most of the people I give jackets to, I don't expect anything from or wrenches, whatever. I just give it to them so they don't accidentally get fat thumb timeout. Because trust me, there's people in here that I've never asked to drop a link for me or whatever else. But sometimes a moderator is doing this with their thumb, and all of a sudden they'll go click, click, and a user will get like hid from the channel or timed out. That's why the people I trust get a wrench. It's like protection for them too, not just because I expect them to do anything.
I hear you.
What's up, Deadpool?
Yeah, I picked
Yeah,
up
JL, mega love
two
shout out.
last night that
Last night was hilarious. That's all I gotta say about that.
well, I had fun last night. I picked up two off your channel last night, Mike, and I said hello to them. I know one was lady. I don't remember if Daryl was lady or not. But I picked them up and then I went and watched one of their videos and
Hey, Duggar.
hey Mr. Duggar, Deadpool. I don't remember who they were, but I picked them up last night and I haven't seen them yet, so hopefully they're decent people.
Well, most of them are. Like I said, I follow 3,000 channels.
I know you do, Mike.
Even though only what do I got? I think 1,800. So that means I'm missing about 1,200 fuckers that need to come follow me. But I'm not mad if they don't. But most of the people that come through are straight. Obviously, there are some that it's up to you if you follow them or not. You can check them out if you like them. You like them. If you don't, you don't. But usually, if they're in here, they're all right.
Well,
but then we get the random. We do get the random. What's up? What's up, 252?
Not. That won't me.
Oh, I thought you said something. Maybe it was Scott.
Hey, Mike, are Joy and I one of the 1800s that follow you? The 1%ers?
Well, no shit, you are. You're my co-host. Both of you.
All right.
She's the co-host. She has to come over there and hit you with the skillet and say behave.
Yeah, exactly.
Mikey.
But
Mike,
last night they weren't controlling neither one of us, brother. We were on our own mission last night.
We were in trouble.
Show them the disco light.
We was definitely on our own mission last night.
Oh, it was a mission.
Come on, rotate, phone.
Scott, they do not understand 1%. Leave that out of the equation.
Oh, okay, I can't put that in there, I guess.
You
Got
don't
a
want to
cool
know.
little flashing light up there on the boat now.
You don't want to know what a 1%er is.
Oh, we got a disco light going here. Woo.
Yeah, that's what I said. Got a cool new
can't
strobe
look
up on the
like
boat.
that. Whoa.
Oh, that's on the kayak.
I got my sunglasses on now. All right.
Some old man, how you doing?
Hey, some old man. Another good friend.
Hey, what's going on,
Very
some
well.
old man? Yeah, some old man's a great dude. I forget who it was, but somebody won those stickers too. That was one of the prizes that I'm sending out tomorrow. What's going on, some old man?
Great person.
Hey, Mike,
Yeah, great person.
Cowboy Car Crushing said he wants to know where the join link is. Let's party.
Yeah, I can drop that now.
Yeah, there you go. Come on, Car Crusher.
Yeah, actually be a treat. I'm gonna tell you guys, if you don't have Cowboy Car Crushing yet, pick that channel up.
I don't have him, but I'll pick him
Yeah.
up
I
now.
don't have them either.
Yeah, Cowboy Car Crushing is a good channel.
Yep.
I don't get to see everything he puts out, but I've seen a lot of it, and I've always enjoyed it. And he just goes out there and crushes them cars. That's his job, and he'll do the lives.
Well, I just threw him a Twinkie.
A Twinkie?
Oh, geez.
Well, Twinkies are easy to squish.
Twinkie.
And here we go. Absolutely. What's up, brother?
Hey man, I'm in the garage.
Hell yeah.
Damn, Dave, you are,
You know, I got the kids in bed and all
Mike,
that
you
jazz.
go.
But I'm in the garage.
all right.
I mean, y'all
Well,
want to see my?
I've got to say cheers and thank you. I mean, I
Oh,
honestly
no.
appreciate you coming up here.
No, thank you, boys.
You're the Can Crusher.
Yeah, I don't got the cowboy hat, but I got a John Deere. We're doing it right.
Yep.
There you go,
do,
buddy.
do y'all want to see my fishing gear so y'all can know I'm bona fide, or how does it?
No.
If you want, brother, I'll put you on full screen and you can show it off.
Me,
No, I
But
don't. Dude, look how big this belly is. It's full screen, brother. It's full screen.
No, not the full screen.
But
We just lost local 252. Look, your belly's scared off 252.
I'm sorry, my bad. I mean, it's all my crap, you know. But I mean, see, I'm in the garage knocking stuff down. Here's one of my old ones. This hat right here.
I like that one.
This hat right here is probably crushed 4,000 cars, you know. But anyway, hey, look,
I got one real similar to that.
we got crankbait. I mean, we got crankbait, right? I'm bona
I
fide,
actually
right?
have one of those, a little deep diving square bill crankbait that looks just like
Listen,
that.
guys, listen. This is an Ozark trail, that Walmart stuff.
Yep.
This blue and white one has slammed fish everywhere I've been. And
It's
you watch
magical.
my channel, you know I go all across North Texas. This lure has caught fish Lake Louisville, Lake Whitney, from the bank, from a creek. It's $1. I think it's $1, or I think they've won up to $2.97. No, it's $1.97 at Walmart right now.
It's a cheap ass lure that kills them. Trust me, I got one that's similar to it.
Look,
I got
Berkeley,
one that's literally the same of it.
Berkeley makes one that's $7 with the same color, and it has not caught none of the fish, bro. It's the cheapest lure ever, and it has slayed them. But anyway, how y'all doing? What's going on?
Man, I'm doing great, brother. And like I said, I've been in a few of your lives. I don't get to catch them all, and I don't get over there often. I've even shared a couple out. I appreciate you hopping up here, man.
Oh man, shoot, man, dude. I love fishing. I like you, dude. You're doing it, bro. I'm sorry, my garage. I'm trying to figure out the lighting in my garage. I guess I got to move my recliner or open the back door like that. How about that? Let's see.
That's
Yeah.
good.
Hey, I just
Hey,
want to
Cowboy,
say
where you at? Where's
I'm
the
in
lake for?
I'm in Grand Prairie, Texas, which is
Scott's from Texas
Where's
too.
Lake Fork?
it's a mid city. It's a mid city. So you got Dallas, and you got Fort Worth, and then you got like a mid cities. Like that's what they call it up here. It's a mid city.
We're in Lake Fork, Texas.
We're in Lake Fork.
Lake Fork. Okay, you're right down the road, guys.
Yeah,
Wait.
you need to come see us, buddy.
I'm trying to figure out the lighting. Jeez, my bad. Hey, you want to know something? This is the second live stream I've ever been invited to in my life.
Oh boy.
I don't know.
Really? As much as you be putting work out there, man, I would have thought more people would have asked you up.
Man, one person was like, "Hey, can you please join my panel?" And we like did the email and we exchanged numbers or whatever.
Yeah.
Never heard nothing from them.
Yeah. Well, it's always random here. I just go live, and while we're here, now I have two shows that I run. I have one that's called Friday Free For All, and that's basically what it means. It's free for all. I don't give a damn how many. I can get 10 people up here. Sometimes I've had 10 people up here.
Hey,
So
I want one. I want one person hanging out with me and bull jiving. That's all. I mean, I want one, and the rest of it is like, thank you guys for showing up. You know, I mean,
and then Monday I do what I call Monday Focus. Now this one you might be interested in, especially if you might be looking for some new people to come check you out, man. Monday Focus, when I go live, I will only allow 3 people up because I want those people to focus on promoting themselves.
Yeah.
So that's what my Monday Focus show is about. Other than that, sometimes I do these random pop-ups like tonight. And this is why it shows as random. I got my brother Scott up here. Well, Scott's not random. Scott's damn near almost always here. He's literally become my co-host. I got 252 down here below me. And holy smokes, we got Cowboy Car Crushing over here.
Cowboy Car Crushing, I gotta figure out where you're at there. Oh, okay. Joy already got you. So. Joy's my wife.
I think we all need a shot of that right now. Let's not forget.
You betcha. You
God
betcha,
bless America.
Absolutely. What's up, Bugman? Bugman says he's out there waiting for some fish, it looks like.
Dang. I think maybe.
Hey, Mike, just hang on, guys. Who the hell is this Dave D.H. Trains?
I already blocked him.
Hey, do I qualify as a redneck if I got a recliner in the backyard?
I had like 3 people saying he was being way too random, and then I blocked him on the message when he said, "I'll come dance for you" or something like that. Hey, what's up, George Ray?
Who's dancing for who?
Somebody block it, that guy. Just remove it completely. You can't time them out. You got to block them completely when they do that. That's the only way you can get rid of that guy. Or
yeah, I already blocked him, man. Hey, Pro TV, what's going on? Thank you for the thumbs up. But yeah, I blocked them, and then I think it was either Sis Rose or an SB blog back there said they did the same thing.
No, Southern Zone did.
I mean, do you mind if I talk about YouTube for a minute, though?
Hell no, brother. Have at it.
Well, I ain't trying to invade your chat or none of that stuff, man. You know, just YouTube is it's a neat opportunity to where you can meet some really cool people, but you can also meet some jerk offs or whatever, you know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
I call them assholes myself, but yeah.
yeah,
feel
yeah,
you.
you know. But
yeah.
it's a really cool opportunity, and
It
I
is.
I encourage everybody to just post, just even if you think it's lame and you don't think it's going to get a view, you never know. There's the videos that I've created. I thought were going to be like just a turd, a flop video. Turn out to be the greatest videos ever, you know, and just like you never know.
You never know when that viral video is going to hit.
Right. And it's about I think you're gonna, of course you're gonna have haters or whatever, but man, just put it out there, just be you and just do you, and next thing you know, you're gonna get paid. You know, like it happens.
Oh yeah.
Just put the work in.
Wait a minute. What? Wait a minute. I thought yeah, no, remove from the stream. I thought I had blocked him. How the hell is he back there? I gotta go scrolling back here. Is he still in chat? 'Cause I thought I
Hey,
blocked him.
Cowboy. Cowboy.
Yeah, maybe I accidentally
Are you
unblocked him with
located?
somebody
Are
else.
you east of Dallas?
My bad.
Or west of Dallas?
Okay,
I'm not seeing him in my chat. My bad there, you guys. Sorry.
I'm on 161 and 30.
Okay.
And then I can actually stand in my backyard on my tippy toes, and I can see Cowboy Stadium, or the new Cowboy Stadium, which they call AT&T.
We're off 155 and 154.
All
right. We're in Yantis.
We're in Yantis, Texas.
Just north of Silver Springs.
I don't know Texas that well, so that's what I'm saying. I'm like, well, that's where we are. If you look at Google Map, we're just like 5 miles.
I tell you what,
of
I
154.
can't find him in the chat, so I'm gonna leave. This is your show for a minute. I'm gonna go find the fucker on YouTube and block him the proper way because I'm not seeing him in chat.
Yes, Mike.
This is your fault.
Like whatever, dude.
Yeah,
Cowboy.
yes, Mike.
I can't believe that dude just left the chat. Just
Yeah, that guy is
jackass.
Whatever.
And that means weird.
What did I miss?
Okay, so where I apologize. Both of y'all were kind of talking, and I heard where are you guys at? I'm sorry.
We're at the intersection of 154 and 155.
Okay.
In Yantis. Our address is Yantis, but we're a little south of that.
Lake Fork, Texas.
It's Lake Fork, Texas.
Lake Fork.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I have dreamed my entire life of fishing Lake Fork.
Oh, you need to come up here.
Well, come on down, bud.
That's supposed to be the bass sanctuary of the world.
Get on when
Yes,
you get on
sir.
YouTube.
And actually, I said I don't know if I should join the chat because I'm not a catfish guy. I mean, I like catching catfish, but
we fish for whatever's biting, bud.
Me too. Whatever's biting.
I don't care what's biting.
We're getting crappie right now like crazy.
I haven't torn it. I haven't been in a mess of crappie since I was 20 years old. Like for real. Everybody goes, I'm taking crappie fishing. I'm taking you crappie fishing. And nobody anyway, yeah.
Yeah, well, we're hitting the crappie big time.
Crappies right now. Soon it'll be a catfish.
Yeah. I sent you a message on your YouTube channel, buddy.
Okay.
So, yes, you are most welcome in Lake Fork anytime you want to come here.
Are you serious?
Yes, we're serious. Yes, sir.
I'm like, this is gonna happen. Are you serious? Like, don't play with me. Don't play with me.
Well, from what I'm understanding, you aren't real far from us.
No, we're not, guys. Yeah.
We have people in Dallas.
Yeah.
We have people in Dallas that says they take 2 hours to get here, and they come
Okay.
down and
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's no biggie. 2 hours to me isn't. To me, 2 hours. If you're gonna go catch some fish, 2 hours ain't nothing.
No, sir. And we have a boat. We do. We have a
Oh
boat,
my God!
and we do bank fishing too.
or if you
I'm
want to
a-
fish on the bank,
I
we
have
can
bank.
fish on the bank.
I'm a poor boy. I have bank fished my entire freaking life, and
Well,
I have
Me
caught
too. Me
and
too.
I have fished nothing but public waters. I have caught just as much trash as I've caught fish. I mean, I've
Oh, I
caught
caught a boot. I caught a
beer
hat. I
cans
caught all
and
kinds of
Kroger
weird
sacks
shit.
and like I really thought I had me something, and it turned out to be a Kroger sack full of sand and rocks.
Really? Well, I got a boot once, which you always see that in the cartoons. And I got a boot once.
See,
Jesus Christ,
um,
we got a whale on.
I grew up like hunting and fishing. Like my dad liked to hunt and all that, but
Right?
the hunting I don't know. It lost my thrill. Like one day I shot a deer, it dropped. We had to like clean it and all this other stuff, and it just
Yeah.
it didn't feel. I'm not saying it didn't feel right, but it didn't feel like there was a challenge. You know what I mean, or something. I don't know how to explain it.
I got you. I got
But
you.
the fish does not have to bite your hook. The fish, I know they're stupid. Like a lot of people, like, well, it's a fish. They're stupid. They have no brain or whatever. But the
Yeah,
fish
they
does
do.
not have to bite the hook. And it's so to me, it's just pure and clean. Like it's not that it's a challenge or whatever, but it's just pure. It's just pure. Fishing is pure. Sorry.
I'll tell you, everything over 5 pounds,
I like fishing. I
everything
love
over
fishing.
5 pounds we release. On the catfish. The crappies, well, that's a different story.
Yeah.
But
They're
I got freezer full, so I don't need to keep anymore.
Guys, we're gonna meet up. We're going. If you have access to Lake Fork, Texas, you're about to be my best new friend or my new best friend.
we have access to
You're welcome to come here.
Great.
We got a spare bedroom.
Yeah, we do.
Well,
It ain't fancy now. Our house ain't fancy, so
no,
we have a spare bedroom.
dude, I'm old country boy. I'm poor boy. I'll sleep in my car. Like I'm poor boy. Poor boy ways.
Well, it's up to you.
Hey, if we can fish all day and have grilled cheese sandwiches at the end of it, I'm happy as happy.
There you go. There you go, bud.
I am the most.
You ain't scared of dogs, are you?
No, sir. No, not at all. No.
Okay, 'cause they have two. They're a pain in the butt, but
Yeah.
once
Well,
they
hang
get
on.
to know you,
Yeah.
you're your best friend.
Yeah, well, we're just talking right now, but I mean, I would really like to fish that lake. That is, y'all remember there used to be the Bassmasters or
Oh, we know
Bassmasters
that every year.
magazine back in the day. Back in the day, there was Bassmasters magazine, and you would
They're
read
still
about
here
these
every year.
words and the way to fish and all that.
Yep.
I actually saved up like $12 and something cents, and I was like,
no.
I want to subscribe to this magazine, and like every single episode or magazine had a mention of Lake Fork, like or not just a mention, but like maybe 1 or 2 pages about Lake Fork, Texas, and I
There you go.
dreamed about that lake my whole life.
No, now the admission price is like $200, and my boat ain't fancy. I got an old Ranger with 45 horse, 2 cycle motors. So my boat ain't fancy.
Bubba, I work
It's got room for
in
people
junkyards.
sitting.
The last thing I'm expecting is fancy. Do you want to see the dirt on
Don't
my
expect it for me, because it sure as hell ain't fancy where I'm at.
Bubba, I'm all just regular people. Chill out, Bubba. I'm just regular people, man. Regular people.
Most of the time when we're fishing, we just go down to the local boat dock and fish. And we
Yeah.
catch whatever's biting.
They're biting.
If the fish are biting, we're fishing. You know?
Yeah.
Uh-oh, there's an ugly bug. The fire went out, Mike.
Yeah, I know it did. Now here's the question: how is this fucker still supposed to get? He must have saved my StreamYard link because he's blocked on my YouTube. I don't see him in the chat. If I go downstairs and look on a computer, it says he's still hidden. But yeah, he's still supposedly in my background. He won't come back up again because now I know who it is. But I'm not seeing him in the chat. You guys are saying you see him in the chat. You're like, I see him, but I don't see him in the chat.
I haven't seen him for a while, Mike.
Yeah. Somebody said he's back, but he's not back here. Like in the chat on my screen, he's not there.
Mark.
Helene, just block him completely.
Move on, bro. Don't worry about Mark.
Yeah.
Don't. We're talking to you tonight, bro. We're talking. Come on, man.
Oh yeah, I ain't fully worried about it. I just wanted to make sure that if there's somehow a troll getting around some kind of actual hide user from me, but it looks like it's all good as far as chat goes. I don't see him out there, so I'm back. I went downstairs to check on the computer real quik. What's up, Sunfish King?
Mike,
yeah, and my goodness, we got Cowboy Car crushing up here.
If
one of the moderators can get his links out there.
No, dude, Mike, it ain't about that. It's not about that.
It probably already did. But...
Mike,
I know it ain't about that technically, but I'm just saying that that's how I'm gonna tell you right now, car crushing, something you don't know about me, even though I've been in your feed and stuff, something you don't know about what I've done here. Even when I only had 200 subscribers, I actually helped a few people get monetized. Once I got 500, I blew a few people up.
I do that too.
I've helped like 5 other people.
I help people make new friends. I do it exactly. Anytime you find somebody that's, I do it too. YouTube is like.
Mama's gonna take over a park. I gotta pay a park.
Like, that's how you do it, bro. You help.
You can always block the people that don't mess, but you might find some new stars out there and some new friends.
Oh yeah. You're gonna find 999 shitheads, but you're gonna find one badass person.
Yep. Hey, Joy.
Hi, guys. How are you?
What's up?
Oh man.
Hey, you want to see some Legos?
Yeah.
Man, he got Legos and fishing equipment. He's bona fide.
You know, that whole bona fide crap pisses me off. It does. It makes me crazy.
That's why it's funny. That's why it's funny.
You have to post a fishing video.
You know what? You're bona fide just because of who you are.
Oh,
absolutely. That's why it's funny.
Mike and Scott, I can tell you, do not care. They do not care about this bona fide crap. Okay?
I catch fish, bro. I catch fish.
You do. Yes, sir.
You also crush cars. And we watch you because you crush cars.
Yeah, exactly. We don't care what you do, whether you
I get around. I don't care if you're catching fish or not. Man, I got people that sing terrible karaoke and that's all they do, but I still watch them and enjoy them and have fun when I'm there. So
exactly.
That's awesome, dude.
You know, we don't care if you fish or you cook or you crochet or whatever you do. It doesn't matter.
Crocheting. That ain't about to happen.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, Ali says I cook fish.
Yeah, I do too.
You know what? I guess it boils down
Wendy
to
right there. Wendy says, catch fish, crush cars, drink beer, whatever. Exactly, man.
That's it. That's the story of my life right there. That's the story of my life.
Thank you, Wendy.
All right, have a good one, Tasha.
Scott just said there ain't no way you can pee in 21 seconds.
Not after that many shots.
I swear I catch fish though. I promise.
Yeah, Piggy, Aline cooks fish and Piggy eats it. Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
Hey, y'all want to hear something really crazy? I throw every fish back I catch, but when I want to eat fish, I go to Kroger and buy it. How silly is that? It's stupid, right? It's the silliest thing ever.
Because that means somebody else caught it, so you might as well kept the one you caught if you wanted to eat fish that day.
But you know, I got kids, and I pick them up from daycare, and I go, "What do y'all want to eat?" And then one of them goes, "Fish," and it's on. You know, like I can't go home and like thaw a bag out. You know, like it's anyway. One of these days, I'm gonna be a better dad. I promise.
You know what?
Man, you be out there putting in that work. You're a better dad already.
You're already.
That's like me. I'm so proud that my kids are doing what they're doing, and they've done so well at it. But that's because even though I like to drink and smoke and have a good time, I've made sure to do what I need to do to, get
and by the grace of God, my son's got like 2 weeks left in the firefighter academy in Killeen, Texas. He's about to be a firefighter.
Oh,
but
man.
Despite all my actions.
Awesome.
That is awesome.
Despite his actions.
Yep. Exactly.
That's what keeps us surprises sometimes, man.
Hey, you know, like you're so worried that like, oh, they watch me drink beer, but somehow he's like, I'm never drinking a beer because he's watching me drink beer.
Oh my goodness, my son is that way. My son is like that. My daughter, I don't know about. I think she might grow up to be like me, but my son, he is like, man, I ain't never smoking or drinking, and I'm like, well, I hope you don't. I'm not gonna press you. Yes, I'd love to have a beer with my son because he's 18 right now. That's a rite of passage. Have a beer with your dad. I'd love that. Yeah. But because he has it in his mind that he ain't gonna do it, then I ain't gonna pressure that. I'll wait for my daughter to grow up.
Yeah, exactly.
I think she's gonna be like me. I think she's gonna want a beer.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, and hey, come to find out with these kids, they're just born that way. This is what it is. You got ones that are just born quiet. You got ones that are like, I'm gonna kick everybody's ass in this room.
Yeah.
Yep. That's the truth. That's the truth.
I'm a mix of each. I'm usually chill and relaxed and trying to have a good time. Occasionally, I want to punch the daylights out of somebody.
It's like I have 8 children, 7 boys and a girl, and Scott has 2. And Scott has 2 girls. So between the two, we have 10 children. Okay, and we have 5 grandchildren. And let me tell you something. All of them are different. They are all different. But, it is funny. It is funny because, they all understand that mom's not perfect, dad's not perfect, and that's the way it is.
Yeah.
But they're all, I am so proud of my children because they are all good humans. They really are.
Exactly.
That's what it's really about.
All good humans. And every one of my children graduated from high school. Every single one of them.
All I ever say is I just want good citizens. That's all I want. I want good citizens. Whether they love me, that comes hang out with dad, or I don't want none of that. Just like good citizens. Like y'all just they got insurance on their car.
Yeah, exactly. They go to work.
They don't want to cross the car.
That's step 1 for insurance for a good citizen.
They go to work. My kids
their car's registered.
Man, that'd be one hell of a video. I'm crushing my son's car today.
Yeah. That would
they got it impounded. He never went to pay to pick it up. It's gotta go.
This is why I want to do this more often. I'd like to
love you,
join
Wendy.
in these live streams and in my videos, I kind of, I just got something I want to say or do. But
Yeah.
anyway, I like this. Thank you for inviting me, Mike. Thank you so
You're
much.
more than welcome, man. It's
Thank you.
it was a
Thank you,
pleasure.
bro.
Absolutely.
I
And you
just
gotta come
started doing
see
it
us.
myself because see, here's what a lot of people in our community do, as far as like you said, the bona fide catfishing community. A lot
Yeah.
of people who are upstarts and are just coming out, they try to show up on everybody's talk shows and live panels and stuff. I've never really done that because I don't feel like I fit in most of their feeds because I like to drink, smoke, and
that's
sometimes
what
I might drop an
that's
F-bomb or two. But when I'm
Yeah.
in people's channels, I respect it.
Yeah.
So I've never, I haven't done many panels, but lately there's been a few times late night where I get out of here and I'm still a little tipsy and I see somebody just went live and I'm like, oh shit, I know this person will let me have a beer. Let me go hang out with them for a little while.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's fun.
Well,
It's a
it's
fun time. It's a way to
I mean,
meet
it's
new
fun as
people. It's a
well.
way to get out there, but it's just something I've done in reverse. I'm just now starting to do that near 2K. I didn't do it in the beginning with 20 subscribers like a lot of people usually try to do.
Yeah.
Yes.
I've just kind of done it in reverse. I got there
When-
first, and now I'm like, hey, fuck
Dude,
it. I'm where I'm at, and let me go have some fun with people who will let me have fun.
Joy is live. I know live.
The fastest to 1K is you
No,
got
no.
the title. The fastest to 1K. You slammed it, bro. Like for real.
Yeah,
I think
I'm not even to my
I-
1 year on my 1 year celebration will be July 23rd. I went ahead and created that video to get it out there. So July 23rd will be when I do like a party night. Hey, 1 year celebration. Let's have fun. That's gonna be July 23rd. What's up, 217?
That's
fastest
it.
to 1K, bro.
Cello 217.
That's it. That's exactly it, Mike. Yes, it is.
Cello 217.
I 217.
Joy took over my live, Mike.
I did. I stole his live.
That's okay.
There you go.
I had to pay.
He don't put like $5 in the parking meter. I thought the average P time was 21 seconds.
He did. He did. He put like $5 in that thing. I'm telling you.
How much longer are y'all gonna do this?
I have no idea. I'm a totally random dude. There's some nights where I'm here for an hour. There's some nights where I'm here for 7 hours. Like so, if you need to pop down and do whatever, or if you want to come back and
how do
or
you
if you
do
want to
that?
hang out for a little while, that's all up to you, brother. We have no set schedules here. Like I said, I do have the Friday show and the Monday show. I usually try to end about 2 a.m. because I have a buddy that goes live after me. Sometimes I go over. If we're all kicking and having fun, that's because I'm here for my people and whatever. So,
Yeah.
but usually I'll try to end it around 2 a.m. because that's when my buddy goes live.
And
I want to conduct some illegal activity, but I don't want it videoed.
All right, brother.
Cowboy.
Yeah.
Scott Swift has a. That's my husband. He has a live on Tuesdays at 6 p.m. Central Time. Okay,
that's the one I was at earlier today.
Yeah, he has a every Tuesday at 6 p.m.
Texas
time. Yes, sir.
Central.
Yes, ma'am.
Every Tuesday at 6 p.m. So you're more than welcome. I left you a message on your channel, so you're welcome. You are welcome to Lake Fork anytime you want to come here, buddy.
Thank you.
Absolutely are.
Thank you.
You absolutely are.
Mike,
So,
this is just two homeboys hanging out. You know that, right?
Hell yeah. And an old lady right now, and then her old man next to her.
I know, but I'm just saying.
That's how we get down to here, man. We like to just kick it and have fun.
come on.
No schedules, no nothing. Just and trust me, we never know what happens here.
Needed a break for a
I'll
second.
be back in a minute. Just like you know. How do you do this? How do you shut this shit down?
That's awful.
All right, man. Yeah, if you want to pop up in a while, you can. If not, have a great night. I appreciate you hopping up, Cowboy Car Crashing.
I love you, Mike. I love you, bro. Don't even worry. I'll be back.
Thank you. Wendy says I need to click the bell.
I'm coming back.
Is that cowbell? We need more cowbell. We need more cowbell.
There you go.
She said it gets triple X sometimes. Hey, last night was a one-off.
Oh, I don't think it was a one-off, buddy.
That's like
Okay,
a
it wasn't that far off. It wasn't that
13
far off, I guess.
Jeez, that brutal last night, Mike.
Scott Bell.
Last night was freaking hilarious.
Cowbell. Cowbell.
I still had like 15 people at the end when I was leaving too. That's the craziest part. I'm like, man, these people back there watching us shake our boobies and stuff, and still was hanging out.
He did have to pay the meter extra funds, Aline. Yes, he did.
Yeah, I paid it for about 5 or 10 minutes.
It wasn't no 21 seconds, I can tell you that.
I'm still going.
Last night was a one-off. All right. Yeah, exactly, Peggy. You know damn well it was not a one-off.
Peggy knew. He was in there with me. Peggy knows.
Oh, Bugman caught a channel about 1.5 pounds. Cool, Bugman. Awesome.
There you go, Bugman. Hey, that's a nice one. Are you going to eat it? Bugman, you going to clean it and eat it?
Oh, Wendy. Wendy, don't even go there. We're not going to talk about Winky tonight.
Yeah, we'll kind of forget about that night.
Yeah, we'll forget about that.
That was, man, that was a wicked night. That was a long time.
Oh, my God.
What's up, Fishing for Whiskers?
Hi, Fishing for Whiskers.
Hey, Fishing for Whiskers. Hey, how you doing, buddy?
Fishing time. Let's go. Hi. How are you?
I don't know who you are, but okay. Mike knows you, so.
Good enough.
Yeah, Fishing for Whiskers and First Time Let's Go. And George Ray still hanging out back there. What's up, brother?
Hey,
Speaking of which, George Ray, I'm about to do a shout out video sometime this week, or maybe at the beginning of next week. I contacted Lex and asked him to send me a whole bunch of links from the UK channels, the fishing channels. So I'm gonna do like a shout out video and then have all the links in the description for people to check them out. For those who like to see other people fishing from around the water, you know, across the pond.
There you go.
Try to help them out because they support a lot of our channels,
Yeah,
but they're in a different time zone. And
they're hurting over there, Mike.
when he says, I can't imagine walking in on some of them combos.
They're good people. They're good people.
Yeah, let me leave and come back. It might be me because sometimes when you go live on StreamYard for a while, you get the echo. Let me leave and come back and see if it's still there. Hey, Elton.
Yes, sir.
Thanks for the thumbs up, buddy. I'll be right back. Want to make sure it's not me first.
Sorry, guys. I got allergies. Uh-oh. Now I'm broad screen again. What'd I do, Mike? I don't know what I did. I'm trying to be nice to everybody here. Oh, there we go.
All right, I'm back. Is the echo still there?
No, I don't hear an echo.
Yeah, I'm not hearing it either. It might have been me. That's one thing for you people that are newer to this. Sometimes when you go live on a StreamYard for a long time, for some reason it'll start echoing you.
I'm thinking it was Cowboy.
No, it wasn't.
No, he's
okay.
already gone.
It was
Alright.
Yeah,
nice.
he left a little bit ago to do some activities.
I know you did.
It was.
What'd you do, Mike?
What the hell did I walk back into? Wendy says she has boogers.
Booger? Oh,
Are they
hello,
white?
Mike. We got them things over here in Texas. And they're big.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's some crickets right over there.
Well, when
Doing our crickets are making the background noise? Okay.
yeah,
I can agree with that.
Oh my goodness, my fire died completely. I'm just sitting out here in the
Well, I
darkness.
told you it was dying.
I know. I went through the good wood that I chopped down because I haven't done the whole pile yet. I just did a few of them. Like I
Well,
said, this
Mike,
was
I got
random. I
plenty
didn't
of
know I'd
wood
even be up here.
back there.
But I decided to have a quick little fire pit. But yeah, it's pretty much dead back there. I
Mike
got
lives in
nothing but
Illinois.
embers.
We're not sending him no damn wood.
No, he comes out and pick it up. I got plenty of big wood here. It's all oak and it's all hardwood, Mike. I got a
See,
whole
I got
pile over
plenty
here.
of
If you
big
want to come
wood
out and pick it
here.
up.
It's all hardwood. What?
Yes, sir.
He said I got
It's
big
all oak.
wood and it's hard.
Wendy, here in Texas, they call boogers is Bigfoot, babe. Okay, they call them boogers here.
And we do have them.
Yeah, well, we might have
I
Bigfoot.
have a couple of them.
We might have a couple up here. I don't know.
They tore up 2 calves here 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, something did. Something tore up
Yeah.
2 calves.
I know. The Division of Wildlife won't say what it was.
Hey, what's going on? Holding this car, Father?
They
That's
said
one
it
of the
was.
channels I'm talking about, I believe. I bet Lex sent me that channel too. Yeah, it has been a while, buddy. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate it. I'm
Yeah.
doing a shout out next week. Well, maybe this week. I don't know. I am off tomorrow, so I might get it done tomorrow. If not, it'll be early next week. I'm actually doing a UK channel shout out. Just so you know.
Shush.
Well, he's been off since Saturday.
He gets 3 days off now.
One day, that's 3 days.
He gets Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Today's Tuesday.
Normally,
Oh,
I get Monday,
Friday.
Tuesday, Wednesday off now that I got my 4-day schedule. I'm gonna be off Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday and work the rest of the week.
All right.
But this week, because my son's graduation was Saturday, I took off that Saturday and Sunday too. But Saturday was for his graduation. Plus, I had a bunch of shit to do around here because my lady gave me a list. And then Sunday, we went to St. Louis. That's when I did the little back and forth trip across the river and the little road trip video and whatever. And then yesterday, I had a whole bunch of shit I was doing. Chopping the wood, I got some firewood. That's what I had out here earlier before it died out. And making some mulch for the gardens.
Well, how's your lady doing, Mike?
So tomorrow's my last day off of this week, and then I'll be back to work. But so I'm gonna try to get some stuff done. She's doing good, Scott. Thanks for asking. She's doing good, especially after that scare. Man. Like I said, that 1 week where I did not do my Friday show or my Monday show was because her doctor gave her a scare of a freaking lifetime. They were talking to C-word, so she had to go have a procedure to check. And then that was the same time that our dog had apparently eaten half a rabbit back here and got sick. So we were dealing with the rabbit and my wife, plus me still going through a bunch of crap at work. So that was a rough week.
That was.
But everything turned out all right, so it's all good.
So wife is doing okay?
Yeah, she's
right.
Yeah. The news was good. The news was good. They said there's no trace and all that, but she was just going through some stuff health wise that they thought that might be, and they went to send her. I'll just say it. They went to send her for the whole, like proctologist thing or whatever you call it, the colonoscopy or whatever. They sent her to get that done. That's obviously like they were that concerned that they thought she had to have that done. So she went through that.
I got you, Mike.
But everything came out okay, according to them. According to them, everything's good. So.
All right.
Well, good deal, Mike. Good deal, Mike.
Yeah. It was good to hear. It was one heck of a weekend, though.
Oh, I bet.
What's
Yeah,
going on, Elson?
I followed it as much as I could.
Scott Swift,
What?
you have to go to bed.
Huh?
You have to go to bed.
You told me.
Okay. Mike,
Nope. You come in here.
Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
Mike. Joy's coming back in.
All right.
Okay, y'all.
It's my co-host.
Okay, y'all. You
The
know
semi-co-host.
we love you all very much. But
Yep.
Scott Swift has to go to bed tonight. Okay?
All right.
He's old and he cannot do this. Okay?
Yeah.
So tonight he's got to go to bed.
It's
And-
okay, Joy.
And we love you guys so much. We do.
We love you guys too. Thank you so much.
And I hope that y'all are doing good. I do.
Good
So-
well.
You guys as well. And yeah, I understand. You know me, I get it. I understand.
Yeah, you do. You understand.
Especially
So,
this.
yeah.
This was a pop-up, so this is like a whole extra night
Yeah,
of hanging out. So I appreciate you guys stopping in and
he-
hanging out.
And he needs to. He's going.
Stayed as long as I could.
He's going to bed. So that's it. That's it.
All right.
Okay.
Love you, Joy.
We love you guys. We really
Have a good
do.
one.
Yeah.
Good night, everybody. Thank
Good
you
night.
for coming in. Thank you.
Thank you.
I do too.
My buddy.
Absolutely. Piggy Piddle said, get some rest. Yeah, I totally understand. Scott and Joy, thank you so much for coming in and hanging out again, especially for a random pop-up. My damn fire died. Look at that. It's just like a little bit of charcoal right there. I got to make sure I have more wood next time. That sounded bad. But yeah, I got to make sure next time I do a fire pit again. This was the first one of the season. And I appreciate everybody coming in and hanging out with me tonight. I'll sit here and chill for a little while longer unless people are taking off. If you guys start taking off, then I'll take off too. But I got a little bit of beer left and a little bit of smoke left, so I'm going to hang out for a little while. Thank you so much, Scott and Joy, as always, for coming up and helping run the show. Really, really appreciate you guys. Hey, Andy A., what's up? Thank you. I appreciate that. He said, break that thumb up. Good night, all. Mike, congrats on the new work hours. Yeah, I'm stoked about only working 4 hours now. Great live. Appreciate you. Take it easy, Johnny. Thank you. Appreciate you as well. Great moderator, great supporter of the community. Great, like I said, my last giveaway, I was able to give away a few cool things because of you. You reached out and talked to Ted and some of the hot sauce companies and all that stuff. So you made my giveaway better. I appreciate you for that, brother. What's up, David Smith? Jamie Conway. Only for what? Usually when I see the word four, I think of Four Loco. Only 4 hours? Of what? I'm sorry, you lost me. You said only 4 hours. It ain't this stream because this stream's only 2 hours. Hey, thanks, George. You wanted to be disappointed because I know you're a man like me and you like all kinds of different communities and cultures and whatever else. I'm telling you, Cowboy Car Crushing is a great channel. He gets out there and he's crushing the cars, just shooting shit, interacting with this chat crowd. I've been there a few times. Working. Oh no, not 4 hours. My goodness. No. I wouldn't even work if it was 4 hours. it's 4 days. I work 4 days now. There for a while, I was working all 7 days. 6 days that we were operational and 1 day for prep. But no, I've gone down to a 4-day schedule, not a 4-hour. I wouldn't even do that. There'd be no point. If I got to a point in my life where I could work 4 hours, I would not work those 4 hours. Here, let me drop it out there again for your question if you want to come up again. Let's see, copy. Go to chat. Let's see more. Post. Paste. There you go, Cowboy, if you want to pop up again. Aloha, Stuart. How's Hawaii treating you? I'm assuming fairly well. I work 4 to 5 hours and get paid for 9. Oh, okay. Well, then you got the good gig. If I work 5 hours, I get paid 5 hours, and I feel like I work 9. All right, take it easy, Eileen and Piggy. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys popping in for this pop-up. You know, this I normally ain't live on Tuesdays, so appreciate you guys coming on. Hey, what's up, Danimal? Well, there was a whole bunch going on. Now we're going to try to get it going again with the next crowd, maybe. Got a few taking off. Scott and Joy, of course, was up there a little while ago. They were taking off. Cowboy Carl Carson is coming back up, I believe. Let me hit that link. Yep, there he is. I had to make sure it was you and not that other goofy boy again.
I didn't mean to be up in your chat, man, but I'm having a blast, bro. Like I love live streams.
Yeah,
I love it. Like you talk about whatever, and hey, you want to hear my worst fishing story?
Feel free, tell the story.
All right, so there's a little park here in the little city I live in, and it's a city park. You know, they got a soccer field and they got swings and slides and all that. But
yeah,
there's like this creek that like runs through it. There's a creek that runs through it, and you can pull up and you can fish and everything. And my kids were like, "Dad, take us to the park. Take us to the park." And I'm like, "I don't want to go to that park. I just come on." And they're like, "No, Dad, check it out. You can go fish, and we'll play on the swings and all that." And I'm like, "All right, I'll fish in the creek." And if you're creek fishing, you just tie on like a rooster tail, right? Like every creek, rooster tail is what gets it done.
Yeah, you get you some little bass, little trouts, little
Yeah,
panfish, a little bit of something, everything.
And it's really a flood plain, is what it is. Like the creek is so full when it floods, but then it's just a creek after that, But so I'm fishing, I was like, okay, kids, y'all go, and I'm gonna fish, and I'm throwing this rooster tail, and this kid comes walking down the bank. The kid's probably 8. Oh no, hell no. The kid's probably about 10, maybe 12 years old, and he's walking down, and I look on his hook, and he's casting. He's casting, and he's reeling back, and he's got a hot dog on the end of the hook, and okay. Well, he's
for catfish, supposedly. I've never used a hot dog.
Look, he's throwing and he's reeling, like he's just bringing it back. And anyway. So he's coming down the bank, and he sees me, and then all of a sudden, I'm reeling, and I cast again, and he just starts. It comes over to me real quick, and he's like, "Man, you're fishing with the lure?" And I go, "Yeah, man. That's you fish with lures." And he's like, "I've never owned a fishing lure in my life." And I'm like, well, that hot dog can actually catch fish. He goes, man, I want to fish with lures. Well, I'm looking around, and this kid is all by himself. You know, like he's all by himself, and this is the problem with the world. This is my worst fishing trip. I'm so worried that somebody is going to see me standing next to this 12-year-old kid trying to teach him how to fish. Him, white boy, he's a Mexican. It's going to look like we don't even. And I go, look, man, dude, I took my lure, I bit it off, I tied it on his string, and I go, look, dude, you throw it out there, you count 1 second, 2 seconds, and you reel it back in. Sometimes you reel it slow, sometimes you reel it fast. And to me, that was my worst fishing experience because
you had anxiety.
I didn't get a chance to teach this kid how to fish.
Right.
I didn't teach. I mean, don't get me wrong. There was no fish in this water. There was no, like, this is a little city creek that like floods out, and like sometimes you can catch a fish on the right day. But other than that, 361 days of the year, or 51, whatever, you're not catching nothing.
Yeah.
But when it floods, but it was like, like my brain goes, God dang, man, you got this kid standing next to you that doesn't. Somebody is going to scream out, hey, man, what are you doing with that kid over there? It just,
right.
To me, that was my worst fishing experience. Like, I didn't get a chance to teach this kid how to fish.
How to like retrieve that lure properly and whatever.
Yeah, or just talk about fishing. I was like, hey, man, go over there. Like, I don't know. It just. Hey, I
if you actually like channels that are trying to teach that, what I like about this channel is, number one, it's one of those channels that had no videos until I kind of promoted them out there. Then they got to going at it, and they came up with an idea, and it's actually a good channel because it's called, their show is called Fishing for All. And they're starting with the very, very basics, and they keep progressing, and it's gonna it's gonna get to like the big catfish eventually, or whatever. But it's called Catfishing with Calls. COS. Yeah, catfishing with COS, calls. And they do a weekly show called Catfishing for All. And right now they're still in the very, very early stages where they're definitely totally focused on kids and maybe single parents or single adults that want to teach a kid how to fish. It's still that young that's what's going on there right now. It's a good channel.
My worst fishing was I didn't get a chance to teach this kid how to fish. It bothers the shit out of me. But that's our society. I mean, what would you do? And see, I got 2 little kids, so I'm the first one to be like, "Hey, man, what's that dude doing?"
Right, get away from my key.
I'm like the first one to be like, but and it just.
Hey, JB.
Howdy, everybody. How's everybody doing? Good evening. But hey, man, I didn't mean to invade your channel.
Your own damn channel, Wendy. You got a wrench? Sling that link.
But man, hey, you caught me on a good night, bro. And just I gotta open this garage door. It's hot in Texas, folks. It's hot.
Oh, I bet it's even kind of warm here, and I'm in Illinois.
Hey, you want to
hear what's going on?
Where's the crickets?
In my yard over here.
Hey, dude, that is one of the best baits ever. You know that, right?
Yeah, for like panfish and crappies and some of the bigger fish. Some of the bigger fish should hit them too. But yeah,
hey, but
they're so juicy, and then they make so much noise.
I was going to say
they can also skim around on the water.
you will catch
if you put them on there if you put them on there with no weight and just let them kick around on the hook, that works too.
Yeah, well, occasionally you'll catch a surprise catfish.
That's what I'm saying. Some of the bigger fish are hit it too.
And all of a sudden, boom! Like, what? There's a catfish. Like I've had it happen more than a hand doesn't. I mean, more than a dozen times, or you get a surprise catfish on crickets.
Really,
I moved Deuce to the garage. I have kids.
the animal. Wendy, I'd like to help, but I'm just so tired. I'm not going to share your link, but I'm going to share everyone else's. Like you did to me. Oh, Lordy. What are you starting over there, Dan? What are you starting over there, buddy?
I think your channel's flying, bro. Like for real. Like you got a good thing, and I swear when I subscribed, you had like barely 1,000, and you're what are we 3 something now?
I grew in the beginning, and I had a pace that was definitely faster than anything I knew of, because I did a little research. I've technically been here for about 12 years, but I've been a viewer. But I finally decided, man, I can do this shit too. Let me have at it. But I did some research, and I learned like how to even get monetized on YouTube. What's it take? What's the procedures? What's the whatever? And then I looked into how long does it take, and they said usually a minimum of a year to a year and a half. And that's only for like 10% of the channels, because the other 90% never make it there, according to them. Out of all the millions of channels, they said like 90% of them don't even get there. So I got going, and it took a while to reach that first 100. But as soon as I smacked that first 100, I literally was growing between 80 to 120 every single month without fail.
Bro.
It never failed.
I'm pretty sure I left the comment like a fire, like the fire emoji. Like you're doing it, bro.
Yep. And then I was trying to push for that 500. I'm like, I want that 500 because I'm already helping other people grow as I was growing, but I was doing it through like Facebook and shit. Like I'm like, oh, check this channel out. Because on Facebook, I stay almost maxed out. I'm always at 5,000 on Facebook. I delete 100 people a week. I look through and I find these channels that are dead channels. Oh, he fell out. So I find these channels that are dead channels. Let me drop the link just in case he wants to come back up. But I wanted that community tab so that I could actually share to YouTube. And I kept pushing, getting my face out there, talking to every single name that I saw on everybody's feeds. I think, there he is.
I don't I don't know how to do this live stream stuff, man. I was trying to see what other people were saying, but it's great, like.
Oh, what you have to do, I forget how to do it because like I said, I haven't done it too many times as people stuff. But if you go to the chat part, and then you're going to see private on one side, and you'll see the normal chat on the other side. You click that. That's how you can see the chat scrolling by. Yeah, but it's going to dim us out. You'll barely see you. You'll barely see me, but you'll see a whole chat screen.
We'll just wait till I go up there with the Lake Fork people. Dude, you know what
I was definitely gunning for that 500 because even though, yes, I was trying to do me, I do enjoy sharing people from around the world out to other people too. Like open your mind, people, open your horizons, like get to meet new people.
Yes.
Not just because, like me, the reason I named it Mike's Fishing Home is because, yes, I like fishing, but I also want to bring you to my home. I want to share my whatever experiences that I'm doing with you, and I want to help your house grow too. So that's why it's called Mike's Fishing Home.
Yeah.
It's all about feeling at home and having a good time. And then if I can help you grow, I'm fucking thrilled to do it. So anyways, once I hit that 500 and I started sharing out, I noticed I was blowing up even more. I started gaining 200 a month. Because when you're sharing people out and you're adding them, you're adding that @ mention, they get a notification if they're paying attention.
Right.
And they go, "Oh, this person's sharing me out," and all of a
They're talking
sudden,
about me. They're talking about me.
they're gaining subscribers from you, and they're like, "Well, this person's taking the time to share me out. Let me pay attention and check them out." And if your viewers are actually professional viewers too, when they do go check your channel out, they'll say, "Oh, hey, I met you on Mike's Fishing Home. I just checked out this video, and oh, that's cool." And they'll leave some comments and whatever, and then you'll think, "Oh, this Mike's Fishing Home just brought me 10 new viewers that have mentioned him by name, even though I don't know him. Let me go check him out." And it just kept blowing up from there, man. And now I'm almost to the 2K.
There's a pound. Like,
I'll average between 20 and 40 viewers during my lives, which I feel is pretty good because I've seen channels with 10,000 viewers or subscribers or whatever that don't have 10 people in their lives. So I think it's all going pretty well so far. Mike. That's my brother right there. Danimal. Love you, brother. He's been here with me since the beginning, too. Wendy has been here since I was right around the 150 to 200 mark too. George Ray was here when I had like only 10 people. This guy right here, Fishing the Dream, he was here when I had like 10 people.
I got really lucky in that automotive. Anything automotive is like the 5th popular subject on Google searches and YouTube searches. Yeah. I got lucky,
I know that because I don't know shit about cars. So anytime I have to fix something on a car, I YouTube it and Google it.
If I put in there Ford F-150 gets crushed, even if you type in F-150, my video is going to pop up. Or no, it's going to be in the recommended, or it's going to be the fifth or sixth one. I got lucky. I put a tiny bit of personality in there, and y'all don't be telling my audience about all this.
Hey, I've had fun.
This is like my after hours right here.
Right. Hey, that's my whole thing, man. I'm the after hours guy. I mean, there's another person, like I said, I got another buddy that goes live after me usually, and there's a few other channels out there that do the late night, don't give a shit. Hey, let's have a beer and smoke a joint or whatever type of thing.
But here's the deal. When I first started my YouTube channel, my mom was alive, and how
you gotta keep it clean for mama.
Yes, of course, dude. If I was cussing in public, my mom would just cry and she'd be like, "Son." So I wanted her to show my job. I wanted my mom to see I was happy at my work.
Yeah.
And that's all. Even to this day, I want my kids to be. I don't give a shit what they do. I'm gonna try to put them in the best situation in their life. If they choose to do something, that's their business. I just want them happy, And I wanted my mom to see, yes, I was a sergeant in the Army. I jumped out of airplanes. I led men into combat. I have called for fire. But Mama didn't get to see all that stuff, She didn't get to see me at my badass stuff, But here it is, Mom. You get to see me enjoying my life,
Right.
And
that probably made her really happy, man. That probably made her happy as hell to see that.
Of course, But to me, as long as you keep it family friendly or not family friendly, just don't cuss. That's all you got to do. And have you noticed what the changes with YouTube? You have to declare restrictions. You have to declare, and is there like a 20-minute delay? Is it with you? How's it going with you, man? When I upload a video, it's a 20-minute delay, and the thing says restrictions, 20 minutes left. And I don't know.
Yeah. Well, here's what happens, at least what I've noticed. But see, I don't have long videos. My longest actual upload video, I think, is only like 8 minutes. But I do. Here's what happens. When you upload it and then you go to your studio content and go to monetize it, because here's here's another tip for you guys that don't know yet. Once you get monetized, when you upload a video, it's not automatically monetized. They'll play commercials on your crap, but YouTube is hoping you get no ad revenue. You have to go in your studio and turn on monetization. Then you have to go through this form and say, none of this is in there.
Yeah,
and then click
yeah.
it, and then it'll get monetized to where
hoping
you
you
can
forget
get your
about
cut.
it or whatever, and they
But
don't get paid.
if you just upload a video, they will play ads on your crap, but you ain't gonna get no money.
No. Yeah.
So, but anyways, yeah. So what I've noticed is, yes, when you first upload it, it's gonna go through the processing part where it processes your standard your standard, whatever you call it, your SD, and then
Right.
it's gonna process through and give you your HD. Because no matter what, if you upload it up in a high definition or a low definition, doesn't matter. They're gonna process it in standard definition and high definition. After that is when the process check runs for monetization. That one takes a little bit longer. Even some of my 1 minute videos, I'll notice that it takes 3 minutes to monetize. I've already had 20 views, and they'll never come back and view it again.
Yeah.
They're not going to come back and view it again. And so that's 20 views worth of ad revenue.
Hey,
Which
I'm gonna tell
ain't
you something that's different. So I got in YouTube probably about 3 years ago. I think I'm about to hit my 4th year. August will be like my 4th year for YouTube. And 3 years ago, no one would ever rewatch a live stream, ever.
Yeah.
You would post a
hardly never. Because it's boring to watch a live stream because they're interacting with the guest and you can't interact live.
Yeah, they missed it. But now, I don't know if YouTube is doing something different, but I might get 1,000 views on a live stream I did, a month ago or whatever. I don't do too many, but it's I don't know. But hey, a lot of people don't know. Everyone goes, so YouTube pays you? No. YouTube actually keeps 30% of your money.
They keep, actually, let me scroll back and see if one of my Nightbots things came up. Let's see. There's my membership thing. Let me scroll back. I'm gonna find it. I know it should be out there. There's the channels I'm promoting.
Mike, you got a channel, bro. Just keep rolling.
Yeah.
Keep
There's
doing
the
your
channels
thing.
I'm promoting. There's the channels. I know it's back there somewhere. It's gotta be, or it's coming up soon. I have one link that my Nightbot drops that cracks me up because it literally, there's the channel I'm promoting. Well, hell, maybe I don't have it running tonight. Let me look. I'm not seeing it yet. But there's one link that it normally drops, and it literally says, here's my PayPal and here's my Cash App because YouTube don't clip 30%.
Hey. Usually, I don't know, you watch my videos, and I always talk about getting
yeah, here it is right there. Nightbot. Here's my PayPal, and it drops my PayPal link. Here's my Cash App, and it drops my Cash App little link thing there. And then it says, all goes to prizes, shipping, and bettering the show, because it does. The people that have been here since the beginning, they know it goes there. But, and at the end of it, it says, and YouTube doesn't clip 30%. Because they do. I've only been monetized for 2.5 months. My advertisement funds has only come out to $10. Or well, actually, it's almost $12 now. It's almost $12 right now.
Don't even get into numbers. Do you?
And then it's all about the people that come in to support. The memberships is what I focus on technically. I'd rather have everybody. You could never. I mean, yes, I love the super chats too, because yes, it does come to me and I do get it. But I think if you want to drop a $20 super chat, I would rather you technically drop the PayPal or the Cash App, because I'll get all of that. You're not losing no money.
Yeah,
but I love the membership aspect of the thing, because that's your like, if those people actually stay a member, that's your core base of you're definitely going to be getting this certain amount of income if they stay with you. They can cancel at any time. So, but if they stay with you, then you can kind of calculate, okay, I have this base income that's coming from here, And then once you realize what your commercial potential is, or your whatever, your ad revenue, you kind of get that under your belt. You're gonna be like, okay, I can expect that plus the memberships. The super chats are just extras, but I sometimes super chat channels, but what I usually do is I just membership them. I right now I'm a member of 50 channels because that's giving them that guaranteed monthly income. I like their channels enough that I'm a member on 50 channels right now. But when I really want to give somebody some money, I ask them, do they have PayPal or Cash App? Because I'd rather send it that way.
Look, here's the deal. Just ask your people to watch the ads. Just watch the ads. You want to be real? You want to talk real talk? Okay, so I'm averaging right now about 350, 400,000 views a month. You want real talk? My check right now is $757.
Yep.
There it is.
Now are you talking about just your ad revenue or with your supers included and your memberships included?
I don't do no super chats. I don't do membership. I'm a poor boy.
That's just your ad revenue.
I don't do nothing. I'm just that's YouTube. I don't do no membership, no nothing. I don't do it. Look, I'm too lazy to give extra content to people.
Right, because that is extra work, but I just enjoy it. So
you know what's gonna happen, dude. If
I feel you. Like you said, you're keeping it real.
Yeah, man. Like, look, catch me when you can, because I ain't staying long. You know what I mean? I'm telling you the truth. That's the truth.
I feel what you're saying.
Yeah. But I mean, okay, so I've been on YouTube. Well, I've been posting for like about 3 years, and I've made almost 20 grand in 3 years. Now I've had a couple videos that got 300,000 views, a couple videos that got 500,000 views, but YouTube just wants content. That's all they want. They don't give a shit. They just want you to post.
That's why I try to tell people. I'm like,
post.
You can literally post. I saw this one channel because see, some people in our community, this catfish community that I'm supposedly part of, but not really. This fishing community, this very small piece of the community, they act like they're the biggest thing in the world, but they're only one small part of YouTube out of the 100 other billion, like the other 100 billion fishing channel communities. So, anyways, they say that a silent live stream is the stupidest thing ever. I literally, if I wanted to, I could have filmed that fire I had going back there earlier and just posted that as a loop all night long for 12 hours. Because I've seen channels that literally just do the ASMR. They never interact with their guests. They never talk to their people. They never have, but they'll have millions of views. They'll have 3,000 people in chat at one time.
What does that tell you, Mark?
They'll have 100,000 likes in one 12-hour feed.
Apparently, they want us to.
And you know how much they got paid for that? I mean, that's like triple your numbers. I'm looking at this and I'm like, this person has like 12 million followers or subscribers. They'll have like 12 million subscribers. And there'll be like 3,000 people in the chat because they fell asleep to that music. Okay, well, your watch hours are obviously there. And I'll look and it'll say they had like, 100,000 thumbs up.
Hey, but
all they did was play a fire pit in the background or like some rain hitting a tin roof or some shit like that.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I just it's like I encourage everybody to try it. Like, just post, see what happens. Like, you ever heard that saying, like, throw something on the wall and see what sticks?
See what sticks.
And see that's what I do
for the people that that are following you.
That's what I do.
Oh, yeah.
I just and you can look at my channel. I think I got like 1,200 videos. I think I have like 1,200 videos. Like, YouTube is actually charging you to store it, so screw it. Let them eat all that data. Like,
right,
like
it's not on your computers. It's not on your phone. Once you
Yeah,
upload it, it's out there, and then you can delete what you uploaded off your phone.
yeah,
And
I mean, but they do have like ultimate control over whatever. You have to play
yeah,
with the rules. It is what it is, you know. But
yeah,
I still
they're definitely taking a gangster fee out of that shit though. 30%
oh,
is
they're
insane.
killing it.
Boy, hey,
And you can imagine what they're charging. Here's what's weird is Google owns YouTube,
yeah, I know.
so it's like they're charging themselves to run ads on the platform. Okay, so Google pays them to run an ad, and then they charge you to store your data. Like, aren't you paying? Like, aren't you paying yourself over and over? Like, isn't that the
Right.
weirdest thing ever? I don't know. I don't know. But whatever. Hey, I'm gonna comply. I'm gonna get by what I get by.
Right.
Yes, sir. If I need to move
You're like,
down the
I'm getting a check. Fuck it. Something's
yeah,
coming through.
exactly.
Something's
But
coming through. Hell with it. That's
but
like
it's
me. Like I said, I'm not doing this. I'm actually not
yeah.
trying to be some million subscriber person. And technically, I don't care.
I
In the long run,
agree.
I'm not doing this to
100%,
get rich.
bro.
I'm still having fun. Uh, Maybe one day I'll take it a little more serious, but I'm just here having fun. And if I can get a couple extra bucks on the side while having fun with these people that I've met, they're like becoming my friends and my family.
Exactly,
And
dude.
so if I can do that and then make a little bit of change on the side, so that when I decide to do another giveaway, instead of it coming straight out of my pocket like it used to, I'll be like, well, I did make $200 last month, so let me put 150 towards the giveaway and 50 towards shipping. I didn't have to pay out of pocket for it.
Okay, so I had a super hot video that went fucking crazy. I guess you call it a mini viral. It got like
Woo.
400,000 views in like 3 months. It paid me $1,100. That's the
Dang.
best
Yeah.
YouTube check I've ever had. That's the best check. I'll be honest. I'll tell you, dude. I'm an honest, real freaking dude. I am just like everybody else. I struggle. I wish my kids would like me more than they, I'm real, I'm 100% real. But
My kids are up and down with me. Some days they love me to death. Some days they're like, get the fuck away from me.
yeah, but in the end, I'll punch them in the face and
Right.
they're my kids. They all got a choice. But anyway, I'm just saying, like the best check, that's the best check I had, But
Yep.
you can't I don't know. This is the new world. I don't know how to explain it. It's like people don't really people tune in for NBC and ABC and CBS for the weather. That's it. Give me a little
Yeah.
weather update.
Oh,
And then
I
they
canceled
spend
my
the rest of the
cable once I
time.
started getting into YouTube. Like, I don't have cable no more. I don't watch
Yeah,
TV.
yeah.
I watch YouTube.
I thought this was a fishing
And it's
channel.
weird because it's actually an old ass
See, that's
platform.
why I
Here's
didn't
what's
want to
weird
come
about
up here
YouTube. It's
because this is
really
a
an old
fishing
ass
channel.
platform,
Should I
but
break
it still holds up.
Should I break on some fishing lures? Oh, you don't fish your lures. How do you do it?
Oh,
I mean,
actually, I do. I'm actually a multi-species fisher. My
no, but
my choice is catfish, but I actually like fishing for trout and bass and crappie and bluegills and sunfish and all that too.
So when you decide we're going catfishing, and the deal is you're going to throw the line out there, you're going to have a bobber or not a bobber, my bad, but you're watching
No,
the end
actually,
of the rod.
some of the biggest catfish come off of floats. You're actually right. It is a bobber too. Some of the
So
biggest catfish comes off floats. If you have a big old log jam in a river and you put a live bullhead catfish on for bait with about a 3 to 6 foot leader underneath that float, depending
yes,
on the depth of
yeah.
the river, and throw it by that log jam and just let it float around, that's actually some of the biggest catfish you'll catch is on that
My
bobber.
problem is the floating around part. I'd be like, who catch it? There it is. He's on. Oh, I got a big one. Oh god dang! Like, oh god dang! Look at him. These boys back up. Get the fuck out of my way. Like, I can't fish that way, dude. I
Yeah.
can't. Like the littlest trimmer makes me think like it's like, oh, I got a big one.
Yeah. But no, I actually do love throwing some crankbaits and like you were talking about earlier, those rooster tails and stuff like
Oh my
that.
god.
I love throwing those around too. be right back, though. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
Did this dude just leave me in the chat?
Yep.
Oh my God. So do I get to tell dirty jokes? All right, so y'all check this out. Dirty Johnny was sitting outside a convenience store, and he had him a handful of candy bars, and he was leaned up against the ice box, and he's just eating these candy bars, you know. And an old man was sitting in the car waiting on his wife to check her lottery numbers, and the old man rolled his window down, and he said, "Son, I don't think you should be eating 5 candy bars at one time. Your teeth are going to get rotted and you're going to get fat." And Dirty Johnny said, "I have you know that my grandfather lived to be 105 years old." And the old man in the car said, "Well, did he eat 5 candy bars at one time?" And Dirty Johnny said, "No, he minded his own fucking business."
I like that. He mind his own fucking business.
Hey, don't start none. There won't be none.
Right? See, I told y'all,
man,
Cowboy Car Crushing is a funny mofo, man. Y'all need to check him out. I told you.
I
That's
didn't
some
mean
funny
to.
shit right there. He
I
said,
didn't
"No,
mean.
he minded his own business."
He minded his own business. He might. Hey, don't start none. There won't be none.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I've actually had some stuff like that gone down in real life before. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
tell it right here. I
we
told
all
it
have.
at work a couple
Why don't you
times.
start some shit? Like I've told
I'm
people,
not
like,
gonna tell it because it's even worse than that. Trust me.
why did you start shit? Like I'm the same way with you, bro. Like, why did you start shit? Like, why did you do that?
Uh,
Just mind your own fucking business,
right.
and you won't,
That's all you gotta
get
do. Mind
punched
your
in the
business.
nose.
Do you, boo boo? Leave me alone. Mind your
You,
business.
I think that's a new. I mean, I know I got a couple catchphrases or whatever, but I think I'm gonna start ending my videos with "Do you, bro? Just do you."
Right. That's actually been my biggest piece of advice for people when I'm trying to help them start their channels. I'm like, don't imitate somebody else.
Yeah, just
Don't
do
try to act
you.
like somebody else. Just do your shit, man. People, you're gonna get your base by being you. That's why they're gonna be there. That's why you're gonna have your support. Just have
Hey,
fun with
dude,
it. Hang out and do what you want to do.
I ain't trying to talk no shit. I ain't trying to like. I get a trophy or I win. But you've watched my videos. 22,000 subscribers,
Mm-hmm.
3 million views a year, and I'm the same motherfucker you met the day you watched the first video. Same.
Right.
Just be you, because you can't fake it. Your audience will instantly know if you're
Right.
bullshitting on your third video. On your third
Yep.
video, they'll know if you're bullshitting.
Yep.
They'll know you're bullshitting. So
there you go. You got another new one, man. Dallas just picked you up. That
oh,
joke
God,
must
man.
have been a good one. That joke hooks at Dallas.
Oh, y'all want some jokes? I can tell. Hey, I can tell jokes all night long, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, check this out. Hey, check this out. I'm 48 years old, and I am still figuring out things about myself. You know, we're all growing. So,
Hey, you're only 1 year older than me, man. I'm 47. Hell yeah,
look,
brother.
dude,
We're right there together.
look,
September
dude.
18th is mine.
I'm December 29th. I'm a 73 model.
My daughter is the 24th. I ended up with one of them damn Christmas Eve babies.
Woo! How much money does that cost you every Christmas?
Right? Especially because we want her birthday to be more special, so we get her the stuff she really, really wants for the birthday. Then the damn very next day, we got to get her stuff she needs. It's a little extra. What's up, 252? 252 says he picked you up a little earlier, too.
Dude, exactly, man. Let's talk to the. I wish I could see the chat. Like, I want to holler at people, man. I love talking to people from everywhere.
Yeah,
Like, that's
Cowboy
why.
Crushing is one of those channels. He understands just like I do, and it's just like anybody who really is trying to get into it properly. He pays attention to his chat. He hollers at people and talks to people and stuff while he's doing his
For
job.
real, like, I can't. I don't know. I don't know how to do it. But hey, check this out. You know how you're figuring yourself out? Look, I'm 48 years old and I'm still finding out things about myself. Dude, I got lucky. I picked this fucking chick up at the bar the other night. We go back to her place. We're on the couch. It's hot and heavy. Clothes are coming off. She pulls her shoes off and she's missing 3 toes on one foot. Felt Bubba.
And you liked it. You found out something
Dude,
new about yourself.
no. Look here, man. Look here, man. My stomach like bubbled, and my stuff went soft instantly.
Oh, he
Come to
went vice
find out-
versa. All right.
Come to
Hey, I
find
thought
out,
you said
I
you were
chose
finding out new
intolerant.
things. Southern Soul and Grown says, "Cowboy, I'm a country girl and I love Bud Light."
It sounds like me and Country Girl getting married. Do you want to?
So I already married, but she's a heck of a person. Great supporter of mine. Been around here forever.
Hey,
She's also got her own great channel. She donated to my last giveaway some of her own heirloom seeds.
I hate to be this way. You know, I'm not trying to sound whatever, but if a person would just and YouTube allows it, go to my channel, drop a or actually, I try to look. This is what made my channel grow. You want the honest truth? I try to subscribe back to any person that leaves a comment. Like you hit it, and you go to, and thousands of people. They don't got no content. They don't got nothing.
Right.
But I subscribe and I hit the bell, and they're like, "Oh my god, I got 1 subscriber," you know. But it's just
I'm still subscribed to people who
I'm
have
telling you,
no
just
videos.
do it. Just
And I
yeah.
subscribed to them 8 months ago, and they still have no videos, but yet I'm
It's-
still there.
Just do it. Just yeah. You see, you're doing it right, man. You're doing it right.
I really do. And like I said, some of them, when I really notice that they are throughout every live I'm in, because I get around. So when I start seeing certain people in not just my community, but in so many other communities, I'm like, wait a minute, how is this person not fucking blowing up yet? How do they not have content? Can we help spark them to create content? Because they might be the next great content provider out there. So that's why I try to help people grow. And maybe all of a sudden they have 200 subscribers. They decide, well, shit, maybe I should put a video up. And they put a video up. And then next thing you know, they put another video out. And they become a content creator.
I mean, like, post, like people watch. Oh my God, y'all know YouTube. People watch like you. There's a live stream right now that's somewhere I think in Boston at a college that was built in like 1878, and there's like this tar pitch drop that's about to fall, and they've been live streaming this tar pitch. I don't know how the camera works. It's a tar pitch.
Yeah, the camera angle stuff gets weird.
And there's like 900 people watching this tar drip that hasn't dropped in 3 years. And they're still watching. They're like, any moment. And there's always like 900 people in this live stream.
That's like I was talking about those silent live streams, man. That some people try to blast or make fun of. I'm like, that's some of the biggest videos out there.
Oh, that's the greatest thing about YouTube. It's like either you can say nothing or you can say everything you freaking want and you're still gonna get views, you know? And not only that, it's like just like you, bro. I ain't kissing no butt, but man, I meet cool people, man. You're a good dude. You're a good dude, you know? Like
I appreciate that, cowboy.
YouTube has been good to me, man. And like you found my channel. I apologize I didn't find your channel, but you found my channel and we just I mean, like I tried to
came up as a recommended video just because I do get around and I do, like I said, technically I'm supposedly a fishing channel. That's what people think.
Actually,
general when they see my name.
You want the honest
And
truth?
yes, I do love fishing,
You
but
want
I
the honest
love the
truth? I
world.
can't believe they
I get
still follow you
around.
with that forehead.
I'm bald as a bitch up. But yeah, I love the world. I really do. There's so many people that I follow from like the Philippines in the jungle or the Philippines in the city, Hong Kong, Japan, Korea, all across the states, the UK. I get around and I watch a lot of things
Hey
because
man,
I'll never see it myself. YouTube allows me to see it through that content creator's eyes, and
hey,
that's why I enjoy it.
I tried. I've been working. I've been working down here in Dallas and living in Dallas for 20 years. And the job site is all in Spanish. Every job site is in Spanish. It is what it is. We're not going to talk about no politic bullshit. But every
Hey, what's
job
up?
site is in Spanish. And yo hablo español, es necesario por aquí, es el trabajo, you know. But I made a video. And all I did in this whole video was talk Spanish. And I know my Spanish is awful, but I was just hoping to meet new people. That's it. And I know in this video I sound like a fool. I know because my Spanish is awful, but I tried. I fucking tried, you know?
Hey, you put it up there just in case. Twisted Art Lady says she's in Dallas too.
What? What's up? Like, let's go.
She says, I think she was typing and then heard our conversation because she goes, I watch a wide variety of things too. Like I was talking about this. She goes, wait, dot. Hey, I'm in Dallas area too.
I'm actually in GP. If anybody lives in Dallas, they know what GP means. But anyway, man, Mike, I didn't mean to invade your live stream, Bubba. I didn't mean to.
Hey, you ain't invaded shit. You're the only one up here besides me right now, so you're not an invasion. You're a panelist.
Am I a good looking panelist though?
Hell yeah, man. You're cleaner than I am. I got a little bit of scruff.
Would y'all rather look at the motorcycle? How about that? We'll just look at the motorcycle and I'll talk.
Check out that motorcycle.
I know, right?
Yeah, no. There's one thing you might not know about me yet. I know you've come in a few times. I've seen you in my chats. A couple times you peeked in at least for a minute. But
man, dude,
I'm not type of motherfucker. I will literally sit here and talk to the wind. Not really the wind because I'm talking to the chat the whole time. But I don't need a panelist to run the show.
Yes.
Like some places actually need that panel. If they don't have the co-host and the panels, the live is over. Me personally, I will sit here drinking my face off and just shooting the shit with the chat. So when I have panelists, it's a treat. It's like, yeah, that's a bonus. Especially different people who've never been up here before or whatever. That's always my pleasure to have new people up here.
Hey, you remember that movie, Oh Brother, Where Art Thou?
Oh yeah. That was a good soundtrack too.
Yeah, but you remember he goes, well, I see that you are also well versed in the gift of gab.
Yeah.
Welcome to the club, homie. That's me and you, dude.
Right. And that's what makes a great channel, in my opinion. That's why I think I have done better than a lot of people who was here before me. Like, I'm sorry, and I don't know. I try to tell them, but you have to be very, very engaged with your panel and your chat. Like, even when I have a full panel up here, I'm still like at least highlighting, even if I can't interrupt the chat to say something. Like, I'll see Jamie Conway get a thumb up right there, so I'll do the same thing while the co-host is talking or the other panel members. I'll highlight their comment and then, let them know I saw it. Even
I haven't figured out how to, like, last time I hit the chat switch, it cut off. I don't know. I'm lame at this stuff. Like, I'm the worst YouTuber like ever. Like I suck. What do y'all want to see? You want to see some fishing lures?
He's going back to the fishing lures. I want to see your car. I want to see you crush a car. Oh wait, he's not at work. Darn it!
Yeah, I'm not at work right now.
Right, he's like, I'll leave work at work, homie. Leave me alone.
Yeah, but I have cool stuff in my garage, dude. Like I got cool stuff. Imagine all the stuff I've collected out of cars that I've crushed over the years. Like I got cool stuff in my garage.
Oh, I can imagine that you might get ready to crush a car and see like a cool like piece of equipment back there, but like, no, I gotta go get that out before I crush it.
Hold on a second. I'm about to go crazy and I'm about to dig out the 1974 metal detector. Hang on a second. God dang it. I found so much cool stuff. like
Man, that thing's a year older than me. I was born in '75.
How do you switch the camera? Because like all this stuff I found in cars, all this stuff. This is all car crap. Look here. I know. I know it looks like nothing. Right? This is 1984 packaging.
Crazy.
How does the camera work? It's like you can cook a ramen noodle. Look, do you see the labeling?
Right, that's some old school stuff.
Look, it still
says hot.
It still has the plastic on it from 1984.
That's crazy. And I was just sitting in the back of some old car that was about to get pancaked.
Yeah, and I pulled it out. This ain't no yard sale thing.
I bet if you sold that on eBay, you'd probably make more money than a month on YouTube.
Whatever, dude. I'd rather have it in my personal collection. Maybe
right.
Like, just in case anyone goes, do you have a crock pot or a hot pot from 1984? Yes, I do.
Yes, I do.
I do.
Let's start the bidding right now.
This is all, look. Let's see. This is a punching bag, like professional. I don't know what the camera is. It's like professional grade. Like, oh, cowboy. I found a cowboy helmet. Hang on a second. This is all stuff I found in cars.
That's great. Hey, that looks like my fishing hat. Different colors, but I wear that hat when I go fishing. It's a different color scheme, but I actually have that style of hat when I go fishing.
I'm not sure if we're supposed to give
a lot of people talk shit about me wearing it. They love it. They like have conversations about my hat.
I don't know what the status is of Sergeant. That's a sergeant first class. Anyway, I found his stuff in a car. That's Sergeant first class.
Yeah. Oh man, see, that almost kind of sucks. How you're like, oh man, was that the car crash that took the sergeant?
Yes, dude. Yes, that has.
You never know the history of that car and why those belongings are in there. So sometimes there could be a story behind that.
Dude, I found so much stuff like Army, like every bit of it, you know. I don't know. I was like, maybe Sergeant Stewart wants his stuff back. And I was a soldier, and I would like my stuff back.
Hey, Wendy, I got 5 on it.
She
said $1 make me holler going once.
Where's Wendy?
I'm gonna break out that old song. I got 5 on it.
hey, this is something kind of, I think it's not weird or whatever, but I guess new age or whatever. But so I found these, like, let me get the light right. I found these mixing cups. See, it's like a quarter cup or whatever.
Yeah.
But it says, God dang it, how do I get the camera? I am molded.
It takes a while to get that.
There it is. There it is.
Bamboo.
I am molded from bamboo. How in the world do you make freaking measuring cups out of a weed? You know, bamboo's a weed.
How in the world do you get?
If you melt anything down into a proper, it's just like how do you take a car that's a
I
couple
think you
thousand
can like.
pounds and turn it into a tin can? Anything's
Well,
possible, man. If you got the right chemistry or pressure to go behind it.
okay. We were
Think
talking
about
about
it.
the
You
memory
take a
cups, and we
car
weren't trying
that
to
is like
compare.
10,000 pounds, like a truck, when you pick up a big truck, and you
It's
put it into
weird.
that
Yeah.
compressor and you smash that son of a bitch down, and it looks like a tin can. Nobody
Who
would think
put
that's
the
possible
camera?
until they see you do it.
Oh, y'all want to see some really cool shit?
What's up,
So
Ryan?
oh, see, that's what happens on YouTube. Like they'll catch you slipping, and they'll make like a fail video. And I don't post my fails. A lot of people get upset that I don't post my fail videos, but why would I do that? Why would I portray myself in a bad light? Like all I'm going to do is post winning, winning, winning. All I do is win, win, win.
Yep.
All right, man. Man, god dang, I got all kinds of stuff that I found in cars. I mean, all kinds of. I don't even know where to begin. I don't even know where to
You
begin.
got a garage full of treasures there.
Oh, dude, it's all crap. It's all stuff I found like this, man.
I
Like,
mean, it's like crap, but I'm telling you, like you said, you got some stuff from the 80s and whatever. Like that is some shit that people will pay out the ass for because of nostalgia.
yeah, but it's my stuff. It's my crap.
Oh, you gotta create a second channel. It's just called Collecting Shit.
Dude, for real, dude. Like,
Cowboy Collecting Shit. That's your second channel, man.
hey, y'all want to see Cowboy at his fattest? I just work. Yeah, like you said, it takes a while to fit her out.
Yeah,
I've been doing
it
this
really
for a
does.
while.
I know a couple of professionals at it, like
Does that
Chunky
work?
Cat
Does that
and a few
work?
other people, but
Y'all
me,
see the
I'm
picture?
still trying to point over to the left, and I should be pointing to the right.
I
But
don't know.
when
I've
you
always been a
see,
person that says like, if you should do this, I always tell them to suck it.
it's basically like this. Like right now, I'm pointing at my left shoulder, but on camera, it looks like I'm pointing to my right shoulder because it's like a mirror. The camera's like a mirror. I'm touching my left shoulder. So to get used to it, what you have to do is point to the other side that you're thinking of. If you think you want to point left, like I'm doing right now, but it's actually on your right, you need to point this way. Like that's what helps you with the camera shit. It's like a mirror, basically.
Okay.
Right now, I'm literally touching my left shoulder. But on this screen, right here, everybody thinks, oh, that's the right. Because it's like a
Hey,
mirror. That's the trick.
have you
That's the
figured out a
trick.
trick to let the girls know that it's bigger than it appears?
Yeah,
That's
put it in.
all I need.
What's up, Ryan Smith?
Yeah,
Can
man, I
someone
wish I
drop a
could see
link?
the chat. I
Heck yeah,
want to
man.
talk to
I'm
people.
sure somebody can get your link out there, brother. And
No,
Wendy,
but
get your link out there.
please, it ain't no biggie, but
Wendy's my girl.
got so much
She's
crap
been
in
here
this
since the
garage.
beginning.
Like we're
Get
for
that
real,
link out there, Wendy.
Wednesday. For real, let's do a live stream where I just empty out this crap that I've collected for 12 years.
You should auction it off
know,
to your fans because they'll probably pay you top dollar because it's coming from you too.
This is
So
all like tackle
if you
boxes.
auction that off to your friends, or you could do a giveaway, a
It's all,
cowboy car crushing giveaway where you're just trying to unload the junk, they'll
dude.
be happy to get it because it's coming from
It's
you.
dude, it's crap, bro. Like I mean, like look,
It's coming from you. They'll be happy as shit. Plus, it's coming from a car before you crushed it.
I don't
That means
drive
it's
a
got extra
motorcycle. Never
special.
ridden a motorcycle in my life, but for some reason I decided to take a fucking helmet. I don't know. I don't.
Unless you're a collector or a hoarder or whatever you want to call it, then that's a different topic. But I'm telling you, one way to get rid of it would literally to be a giveaway where
Giveaway.
people will gladly take it off your hands for free. I mean, well, not for free. You got to pay to ship it out, but
So are
they
you going
they would
fishing
love
tomorrow
that.
or what?
Other than that, you could auction it off too. Like make them pay for it. Like, hey, this is some stuff I have. It's awesome shit that I got out the car before I crushed it. I know
How do you
you're
say
saying it's
it?
junk. I know you're
What do
saying
you
it's
say it?
junk, but hey, you're over here. They don't hear you. You're on my channel. They don't know what we're talking about. You
Man,
could
I'm
say,
gonna
look
flip
at
it.
this awesome boxing bag. And
Y'all,
I
y'all
took
want to see?
this out of a 1979 Chevy before I crushed it. They're gonna hold value to that because they're your fans and they will gladly like probably pay you to take it off your hands.
Hang on, man.
Be
I'm gonna
like,
do down. I'm gonna do
you can
down.
be a proud owner of this for $50 plus shipping. Send me your email. It's just an option, man. Like you're big enough that I think it would work. Thanks, Ryan. Picking up Southern on the ground. Wendy's awesome. But yeah, I'm about to take my butt to bed here in a minute. This was a random ass pop up, and I've already been live for 3 hours. Oh, thank you, Southern on the ground. That's a good channel right there too. Your boy Troy. Is he in here? Wait a minute, you got some Star Wars shit too?
I found this.
Dude,
I found this in a car.
quit telling me it's junk. You got some automatic collector shit. It just says Star Wars. You can sell a Star Wars box. Oh, there he is. All right. I wonder why that was. What's up, Troy? Thanks for peeking in, brother.
So it starts off with a T-shirt
Holy smokes.
and a patch. Can you see the patch?
Yeah, right there on the corner.
All right. Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. Here's the patch. See, I don't know how the camera works.
Yeah,
I
that's what I
found this
said
in a
right there on the
car.
corner. It was up in the corner of the box. Yeah, like a Star
And then
Wars
you got
patch. It's all still in the original plastic too. Man,
the
you got
Chewbacca.
collector shit out there.
Is that Chewbacca
This ain't
pencil?
junk. This ain't
Pencil.
junk, brother.
And
This
then you
ain't
got
junk. I'm
the
telling you.
what's this? The bobble, whatever this crap is. Bobble.
The bobblehead.
Yeah. What is that? All right.
That looks like one of those little Ewoks or something.
I found this in a car. This box.
Yeah.
I don't know how to do it, man. This fucking sucks, man. I'm a great YouTuber. I promise. I just promise. Promise. Anyway, oh my god, dude, and dude, this might be the money because there's a brand new series on. Well, now it's worthless.
Now it's
But there's a
dinged.
brand new
Now it's
series
dinged up.
on Netflix called Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Yeah.
Holy shit, this might actually be worth some money.
I try to tell you. Dude, you have a box full of Star Wars crap that's in its original packaging. That's
found
money.
I
That's
found this in a
money
car.
right there.
I found this in a junk car, dude. Anyway.
That's money. All original packaging. That's money. Hey, what's up, Rico? I'm about to head to bed here in a minute.
Me too, man, Bubba. I wish we could like party all like. Hey, man, I get vacation in September in 2 weeks, man. Where do you live?
I live in Springfield, Illinois.
Oh,
September
God,
is
dang.
actually my
It's on
birthday.
like
September
about
18th is my
time.
birthday.
It's on, man. I want to go visit Blogger Wade up there in Derby, Indiana.
Oh, yeah, that's a little bit past me.
There's no reason why we can't hang out.
Hell yeah, man. I'm always
Hey.
down to hang out. Like I said, tonight was just a pop-up. Here,
Me too.
like,
Me
here's
too.
how random I am. It's a pop-up. I'm like, nobody knew I was going live. About an hour before I came out here, I said, "Oh fuck it, I'm gonna set up a feed, throw some fire chunks on there, and have a feed
See
random."
what's going on. Yeah, what's
And
up?
it's coming up on 3 hours and 15 minutes right now. Oh, you just pop one? Let me go grab me a new beer. I guess I'll hang out a little while longer. I will be going to bed
Good
soon,
deal.
but I'm gonna
What's
go
up,
grab
buddy?
another beer. Be right back. You can tell
No,
another
no,
dirty
no.
joke if you want.
You got your life to do, man. Anywhere you catch up with my beers. You're trying to hang out with me, you're gonna get messed up. Anyway, I got a bunch of stuff that I've collected out of these cars. And one of these days, did he go get a beer? Is that what happened? Am I running the
Let me
chat?
go ahead and pop my fourth tall boy tonight. I had 7 of these little son bitches last night. We had a wild night last night.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops. Let me go back to the split screen there. All right, cheers, man. Now, see, here's what I'm talking about, where the camera comes into play, because if I want to cheers you, I would normally think I want to go this way because I want to come to the right towards you. But no, I have to go left. That's how the camera works.
Dang.
Right.
Bubba,
See, I'm trying to cheers you here to the left.
You just made me a better YouTuber, bro.
Or you
don't
go
even
to
know.
the front and then tilt it sideways like that. See, look, I'm tilting it to the left because I want it to go right to cheers you on screen. That's how
God,
it works.
Bubba,
It's a
you just
mirror.
you
It
made me.
takes a minute to get used to, trust me. You'll think you almost have it, and then all of a sudden you start reverting back to the other shit. But yeah, you lean forward, tilt it to the left, that's gonna go to the right. I can
You
cheers you
made
now.
you made me a better YouTuber, bro. Love you. Man, that's awesome, dude. I think I have like the just the regular garage that everybody has. You know, you got your cleaning stuff or whatever.
I love you, Wendy. She just keeps it honest. I gotta pee.
Man,
She's like Forrest Gump.
hey,
She's like
hey,
Forrest Gump. I gotta pee.
can you tell
That
everybody I'm
actually is a
sorry?
good tip too, Local 252. If you want to know why you have black bars on the side of you, and I'm actually full screen, it's because your phone is up and down like you're taking a short. If you turn your phone sideways, you should go full screen. Now, some phones are locked in though, and I don't know too much about phones. But the reason I'm full screen and I take up my whole area, and you have black bars on you, it's because your phone is vertical instead of laying on its side.
No, the reason why you're full screen is because you're doing a full beer with cowboy.
But no, that is the thing. It's called the what is that, 5x5 or whatever. If you turn your phone sideways, you normally go full screen instead of having the black bars on the side. But some phones are locked in to where
So
even if you turn them
badass.
sideways, they still have the bars.
Hey, y'all want to hear something? So Dirty Johnny was sitting outside this convenience store, and he had a handful of fucking candy bars, and he was leaned up against the ice box, and this old man was sitting in his car, and he was watching Johnny eat these candy bars, and old
Wait a
man
minute,
was
is this the mind your fucking business joke again?
no, sir. Oh,
Oh,
no,
okay.
it is. I'm drunk. You're
Yeah,
right.
you told us that one.
Yeah, I'm drunk.
That's why I was like, wait a minute. I
Hang
heard
on, I got
Dirty
another
Johnny
one.
and the candy
I
bars.
got
I'm
another
like,
one. I got
this
another
is
one.
the he
Hey,
lived
y'all.
to be
Hey,
whatever 100 years old, dude, because he
hey,
minded his own fucking business. I love
yeah,
that
hey,
joke. That's
so
why I
check this out.
recognized it.
So
Yeah,
um,
it was a good one though. It was a good one. I loved it.
yeah. So y'all remember back in the day how people would run ads and classifieds ads, in the paper, like when the paper existed, they would run ads for everything. I'm selling this, selling that, but there was also love interest. And this lady ran an ad in the paper. She said, "I'm looking for a new husband," and she kept it simple. She said, "I don't want nobody that's gonna beat me. I don't want anybody I gotta chase around, and must be good in bed." And 3 days later, the doorbell rings, and she opens the door,
and there's a man in the wheelchair with no arms and no legs. And she says, "Can I help you?" He said, "Honey, I'm here about to add in the paper. I ain't got no arms. I can't hit you. I'm in a wheelchair. Just how much chasing you think you're gonna have to do, honey?" And he says, "Whoa, whoa." She said, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. I put in that ad, you must be good in bed." And he said, "I rang that doorbell, didn't I?"
If y'all don't get that joke, you might want to wonder why you're my friend, because I get it. He ain't got no arms and no legs. Something had to hit that doorbell. And I bet it wasn't his nose.
Hey, Mike, I super appreciate this. You know, the channel I run, and it's cool to come over to a spot like this where I can just it is what it is, Bubba. I started
Just
my
let
channel.
loose and
And
let loose and have
hey,
fun.
I
Man.
want
That's
you to
what we're
see,
about.
it's not that I'm not being myself over there. It's just, I
There's
love this.
certain things you
I
can't
love a
do on
place. I
your
love
own
a
thing
place where I
sometimes,
can
and I understand
chill.
that.
I love a place where I can chill and bullshit and hang
Yeah.
out. And well, maybe your
Yeah.
fans don't like my fat face, but anyway, love you, bro. This is awesome.
I
Have a good
appreciate you
night.
coming up, and I'm glad you're having a good time.
I gotta go, bro. I'm crushing cars tomorrow, and I owe it to my ground guys that I'm alert and ready to do my job.
Right.
Love you, man.
Your coworkers should always be able to depend on you.
Yes. They want to
That's
see
what
me
sucked
watch.
about my job for a while, because I wasn't able to depend on some of these workers. They've been coming and going, and it's like, ugh.
Oh,
But
no. I finally got some employees that have tenure. Like they've been with the company for like 8 years, 8, 9 years.
sweet. Yeah. That's
And
awesome. When you get
it,
that core
like they
team
get
that
it.
can
Like
just work together, that's a great work environment.
Yes. And they know when to look away. Like, see, that's the thing about car crushing. You need to know when to like put your face that way, because I don't know how to explain it. Like
That's how you come up on them Star Wars boxes.
well, no, it's
No,
not.
I'm kidding.
I'm talking about the crushing part where things actually explode out of the machine and
Right.
like stuff
Yeah.
flying and
You
glass.
gotta shield yourself. Yeah, no, I was just joking about that part.
If you stand there and look at it, you're gonna get hit in the face with something. Like
when you find 30 bricks of Coke, you gotta turn your face.
Dude.
I guarantee you guys have come across something like that at some point in time.
There was a Suburban that come in. All right, here we go. There was a Suburban that come in. Some of the Suburban have 2 tanks on them, right? The big ones, the long Suburbans. I'm talking about the 85, 90 model Suburban. All right, so I told the rack guy, the guy that puts the cars on the rack and he drains them. I go, "Hey man, I need some gas in my car." He goes, "Hey man, this Suburban's got 2 tanks. Both of us are getting gas." I was like, "All right, cool, dude. Long as you help me out." And I watched the first tank hit the ground, and then he cut the second tank out, and that thing went boom, like it hit the ground. And I don't know how to explain it, but what we do is we take the tank and we set it higher, because gravity is your anyway. I ain't trying to do physics and all that shit. Anyway, we pick this tank up, we put it on this bed, and he pokes a hole in it, drains, and then all of a sudden I was like, okay, well he got like 10 gallons off of it. He filled 2 5-gallon cans, and I was like, hell yeah, the next tank is mine. And he went to grab it, and he's like, dude, I see him like I was like, man, quit playing, dude. Like that, I want my gas. And he's like, no, dude, I need your help. And it took both of us to put this tank on this deal, gravity.
Gas ain't that
heavy. Yeah. So he hit it with the pick on the corner to drain, I don't know how to explain it. Like the tank's up here, he hit it with a pick to drain, and nothing came out. And I go, man, what the hell, dude? It took both of us to put it up there. and he took a sawzall and he like just lobbed like a big corner off of the tank. Like I'm talking like as long as the sawzall blade was, and we just started squirting out. Like it just started squirting out. Like after he lobbed, I mean, I'm talking it squirted out. Anyway, it was really hard for me to work there for a long time because I was like, I got $6,000 in my pocket, and all you sons of bitches can kiss my fucking ass.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
But
get that little chunk of change. Sometimes that work seems like, but then you got to think about the long term. And you're like, well, the house ain't paid off yet.
but here's the deal. It's like a buddy
See,
of mine
I
called
own
me.
my house in 2 years, brother, and that's what I'm biding my time for. We literally had 24 payments left on this fucking house. We do got some repairs that we're gonna have to do on it and all that type of stuff. But once this house is paid off in 2 years, and I'll work a little longer to throw some repairs on the house. Once we do that, like the new roof, new siding, some whatever, things like that. Once that's done, I'm like, fuck this. I'm gonna be like one of them dudes that wants to work like 2 days a week. I've just been in this industry too long. It's whooped my ass. I'm done, but I'm not fully done because this house ain't paid off yet. 2 more years.
Every
years.
truck I pop, every seat I rip up, I'm waiting on a cash deal. Trust me, man.
Yeah, but, once this fucker's paid off and I put some repairs into it, I'm gonna tell my job, hey, I'll become a fucking dishwasher. I don't care. I just need 2 days of work to keep me a paycheck, and then I'll figure something else out for the rest.
man, you're a great dude, and people love your channel. If you can work a couple days a week and take care of like mortgage or rent or whatever, but YouTube, you're a good dude. It's gonna come on, bro. Watch. It's gonna
be. I'm saying the mortgage, like I said, we got 24 payments, 2 years. Literally, June, 2024. It's June right now. We just paid the mortgage. June of 2024. So it's literally 2 years from this month. This house is like owned and paid for and done. We'll just have taxes.
I wish I could be in the chat,
taxes and utilities to worry about.
Next live stream, I'll figure out how to be in this chat. I feel bad. Like I want to tell people, like, hey, thank you for being here with Mike. For Mike, Mike's a good dude, bro. You get it. And see, look. YouTube likes that stuff. YouTube likes.
Yeah, that's why when I share people, I always like put an @ mention because that hits the little algorithms and shit. You go in there, you throw your thumb up, that helps the channel. You interact with the live for a little while, that helps the channel. But then if you go back and comment on those lives, or if you comment on the videos, that helps the channel.
Can
and then when you share them out, if you share them out, adding that little @ mention once you can, because I think they need like 100 subscribers before you can @ them. It's 100 or 150, something of that nature. Because you can't @ a brand new channel. They have to have like 150, I think, or so, something like that. It used to be 500. I know for a fact because I've been sharing people since I started, and I used to only be able to share them and then like try to hashtag their name. I couldn't actually @ mention them. But when you can @ mention them, that hits the algorithm and it helps that channel out. So sharing it helped, and then adding them like adds an extra little point. It's like a points-based system type of thing. It helps them when you mention them too.
My phone's dying. I love you, bro. I love you.
All right. Hey, great farmer freelance popping back in again. I appreciate that, brother. But yeah, I'm head out of here in just a couple minutes. I just hung out since he grabbed another beer. I grabbed another one, so I probably will finish that beer, but I'll probably chug it down soon. I'm gonna take my ass to bed in a little while. We had 28 years on ours. Oh my goodness. See, we would have technically we lost our first house. We bought a house out there at the lake where I live on the water, and it was one of those 30-year mortgages, but it was one of those bad ones through Chase, and our mortgage tripled. It tripled. We were paying $950. All of a sudden, they were wanting like $2,400 or $2,700 or some shit like that, and we couldn't afford it at the time. I was working full time so that my lady could go to school because she was trying to change her careers, and she was going to school for that career. And so I was the only source of main income. Sorry, had to get that beer that I went and grabbed when he cracked his. So, anyways, yeah, we got behind, and then once I started working full time, and she started taking off on her career after school, we contacted the bank and said, we'll pay you one full mortgage and a half a mortgage every month. No fail. 1.5 mortgages every month. And they told us, fuck off. They said, no, you need to pay 2 full mortgages to keep the house. So we said, fuck you. Bankruptcy, bitches. Thank you, Great Farmer. That's what I mentioned earlier, actually, in the beginning of the feed, kind of. This glass has kind of become another one of the Mike's Fishing Home signatures. Just like my fishing hats when I'm out there fishing, my goblet has kind of become a little symbol of me drinking. It's become another little tradition, I believe. Got a fixed rate. Yeah, fixed rate is probably the best thing. We had the supposed, whatever you call it, the adjustable mortgage thing. We didn't know shit. It was our first house. We lost it, but we put about 100,000 into it before we lost it. As far as down payment, the time we were paying mortgages before it went nuts, and the repairs we were putting into it, we probably spent near at least 100,000 on the house before we fucking just flat out lost it. So that sucked. But this house we have now, it's a decent house. It's big enough that it still supports me, my wife, and my 2 kids, and the animals. And we have extra space. Like there's a laundry room, there's a workout area, there's a family room. There's it's tiny, but it's suited well. But we own this. Yeah, Wendy. I put a sticker in with the $25 gift card. Pretty much everybody who won that had never won before is getting a sticker in their shit too. And then some of the people like Ted from Off the Hook and Sunfish King and hell, even Boots and Bounty. Boots and Bounty is gonna get one. They don't know it yet, and I haven't seen them for a while. I've been too busy, but Boots and Bounty is gonna get one. I went ahead and put some extra envelopes in this giveaway from people who wanted my stickers back in the day before I got my new package of stickers. But yeah, your $25 gift card should have 2 stickers in there, because either one for you and one for him, or one for your refrigerator and one for your wherever you want to put them. I don't know. I think I put 2 in there though for your guys' package with the $25 gift card. It's all on the kitchen table. I took a video of it today just because I always do. Before my giveaways, I take a video and go, oh, look, here's the packages. They're coming out. I turn them upside down so no addresses can be scanned. Nobody can zoom in on the addresses. So I always turn them upside down to where the addresses ain't visible. Jeep. You're sending me a Jeep? Holy shit. Cheers to that. I'm sending her a $25 gift card. She's sending me a Jeep. I know, Wendy. I was just laughing. I looked up and it said Jeep. Waste of beer space in that mug. Man, I've been filling that son bitch up all night. Whoops. I was just trying to scroll and accidentally highlighted my nightbot. Get off there. I still can't wait to find out when you're doing one of your late night lives, because I do want to come up there. I know you're busy right now, just like me. Like, even though you can't see it now, I don't know. Maybe you can see the pool. No. Well, it's a little visible behind me there. I got that pool set up. It's all good to go. Matter of fact, while I'm thinking about it, hold on. God dang it. I was getting ready to go roll a smoke, but I need to go turn the pool back on. What we do is we run the filter at night. Yeah, had to go turn that pool filter on. Hey, what's up, G Style in the house? Yeah, I've been crazy busy. I'm gonna send you some gifts. Oh, thank you, Andy. So did you get my email to your AOL address in for the seed winners? And then I added my address in there too, just in case. Are we fishing? Or this is a scene of a scary movie? Well, I had a fire pit going back to earlier. You can see the remnants now. It's just a little bitty dot back there. That was a roaring fire in the beginning. And then I just went and turned my pool filter on, because if I turn this slightly, you'll see my pool over there that I recently set up again. Scrubbed out, got it dusted off from last year. No, I think I sent it yesterday. It was either yesterday or the day before, because the night you were here and I talked to you and said, "Hey, the postmaster's telling me that your email ain't working." And then you said, "Oh man, my Google email is jacked up or whatever. It's full. You need to clean it out," or some stuff like that. And then you sent me a new email, so I screenshotted it. So I sent the email to that new. Well, I don't know if I want to call it new, because it was fucking AOL. I didn't even know that was still a thing. I didn't know AOL was still there, but yeah, I sent the email to the AOL account that you sent me. I would say it, but I don't know if you want it out there, so I won't. But basically, I'll just say house. I sent your house AOL, which I assume you wouldn't know what that means. It's got the Michelle and Multi Hunters links in there. I mean, not links, their addresses, because they sent me their addresses. And then I sent you my address too in the same email, just in case. I need those, but I will text you. All right. Yeah, you still got my number from the night I pinned it up here. Yeah, if you text me, I'll send you the links again via the text instead. If the email don't seem to be working properly. Thank you for letting me come on. Sorry if you lost some subs. Oh, brother, you didn't do shit up here compared to what I've done in here. You're good. And like I said, I'm at 1,800 and I'm not even a year old yet. So if I lost a few tonight, I'm sure I'll gain a few when I decide to go get them. I haven't even been trying that much lately to go make connections and stuff. I've just been doing me and trying to help people grow. As I grow, that's what I do. I have not actually gone out there and focused on trying to pick new people up. Although I'm almost tempted to soon because I'm kind of tempted to try to break 2K before my 1 year just to be a smartass, but I don't know. I'm hanging around that 1,800. I'm all right. Hey, Johnny Small Pepper, still hanging out back there. What's up? Wendy, you are gonna grow big time soon. I guarantee it. You need to quit being a punk and drop your link a little more often here, though. Just because we had 40 people in here earlier, and you weren't even dropping your link. Now we got 11. It's not gonna help much when there's 11. You're one of them, so there's 10 other people. But no, your content's great, and you're funny, and especially once you hit 1K, I'm gonna let you know YouTube will actually start pushing you more because once you get monetized, YouTube, once they're cut, they're actually gonna recommend some of your videos more. Try some goldfish at my spot for my kids to feel. Sorry, but my kids fell in love with the bait. Yeah, goldfish is actually a pretty decent bait, but yeah, if you have kids with you, they're gonna want to pet them and release them into the water. But goldfish are a pretty good bait, man. All right, take it easy, Troy. If you end up visiting Hog Leg Night, please tell them I'll say, hey, what's up? Once I leave here, I'm taking my ass to bed like I normally do. But yeah, that's one thing I just wish everybody would get. Like, I mean, I've been doing this the whole time. I don't know why. I've actually had some people be like, "Oh, you've changed over time." No, I haven't. I'm still sitting here getting drunk, smoking some smokes, fishing when I can, or chilling out in my house, and still sharing the shit out of channels, trying to help people out. So I don't know how supposedly I've changed. I don't know. I could be wrong. It's a difference of opinion, but I don't think I have. I'm here for me doing my thing, and then I also try to help the other people. That's what I've always done. So I don't know why some people try to send me a message and go, "Hey, you're different." Huh. Okay. Might stop in there later. About to upload small drunk video. I'll check that out tomorrow then, Troy. Depending on how junky it is, I might share it out. Just kidding. I try to share almost all of it out. What time is it for others? Well, for me right now, it is 1:05 a.m. in the morning. So basically about an hour after midnight. Oh, so same time. Where are you at? Are you in Texas or I'm in Illinois? Hey, Nesby Blog. Cheers. Mega love shout out. Thank you, thank you. I'm in Illinois. I'm in Central Standard Time, so we have the same time. Fishing Local was out east because he's got the 2 a.m. Abilene, Texas. I said, wait a minute. Are you one of my winners? If not, somebody else that won during my giveaway is there too. I actually signed Abilene, Texas on one of my prize packages today. God dang it, Wendy, what are you trying to do to me? She says she cracked one. Almost makes me feel like I need to go get another beer. The problem is, if I do that, it's a loco. That's the only thing I got left back there. I've been drinking Budweiser all night. This is my fifth. Oh, wait a minute, I got a little bit left. Oh, my bad. I don't have to get local yet. All right, you cracked one. And I'm refilled. That's my fifth freaking tall boy now. Ugh. But the funny part was I didn't even know I had any left until you said I cracked one. I reached over and I was like, look at me, I'm empty, but it still has some left, so. She said, and going to the parking meter. But yeah, I know what we were talking about as far as the whole how to kind of share the love back type thing is, like I said, when I share your channel out, I add the at mention to number one, because I hope that you're paying attention to get that notification to see that I'm sharing you out and go, oh, hey, thanks for sharing out. But number two is because when you do that, it actually does help your channel more. That little at mention gives you just one more ding on the algorithm that says, hey, wait a minute. Not only did they get liked, they got shared, and they got mentioned. So that's like a 3 dinger. And then I hope that when people do go check out that channel from me, if they don't have them already, I hope they go in there and say, hey, that's a great video. I enjoyed it. What a great sunset, or whatever the video was about. And then I saw you on Mike's Fishing Home Community tab. Now you have a great new channel you're following. But that channel also knows I mentioned them, I shared them, and they got a new subscriber out of me. They might come check me out if they don't have me and be like, man, all right, this guy seems kind of cool. Let me check him out. Watch a video or two of mine and be like, oh, yeah, I like this guy. And then they'll subscribe back to me. It's a circle of freaking love if you do it right. If you're being professional as a viewer and a content provider, putting out your own content is your thing. You do whatever you want with that. But if you're being a professional viewer, you should always say where you came from, in my opinion. When you go to a new person's channel, if you went there because you saw it in my community, or you went there because you saw them dropped in my live, then you should say that you're there because of me or somebody else. Like, say you're on Wendy's live. I'm not just saying me. I'm trying to teach you how to be professional about it, period. If you're on Ryan Smith's or Cowboy Car Crushings or Wendy's feeds and you see a link dropped or you see their community tab and you go visit that channel, you really, 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 really should mention that you saw that on Mike's Fishing Home or Cowboy Car Crushing or Southern Southern Grown or Ryan Smith Fishing, wherever you found that channel from. Let that person know. It helps the person who helped connect you. And if you actually do it right, and I'm sorry, I'm ignoring the chat for a minute. I'm just on a tangent because this shit really does help. It'll help yourself too, because if you do it truly right, you'll draw enough of that person's interest that they're going to come subscribe to you too. So make sure you're commenting, liking, sharing if you can, using the @hashtag. And if you don't know how to fucking do that, look at my little stupid tutorials. I got one tutorial about how to do it. I put up these stupid tutorials here and there. They're very weak tutorials. They're not fully whatever, but they're basic enough that an idiot can figure it out. So if you meet me, say I am from Max Fishing Home. Well, yeah, if it's from in here, but I'm saying it's from everywhere. Like if they're on your feed and you send them here, they should come here and say, "Hey, Max Fishing Home, what's going on? I like that, man. That was a nice big fat catfish. I came over here from Wendy's feed or Southern Grown. You know what I mean? You should always mention the channel that you're meeting a new person from. It really does help you, the channel that you went to visit, and the channel that sends you there if you do it the right way. Trying to tell you how to do it. Welcome to YouTube, plenty of folks. Absolutely. There's way too many people and way too many ideas. And like I said, I don't try to tell people how to run their channel. That's your own fucking business. You do what the fuck you want on your channel. I'm just trying to tell you things that can help you and the person that sent you there. If you're up in here and you go meet a new person, that can technically help you too, because if you treat that person that I sent you to right, like right now, if I go, I'm gonna send you to Southern Grown, go visit her channel from here. If you just go there and you like a lot of her shit and you comment on a lot of her shit, yeah, she's probably gonna hook you back. So that helps her because she just got a lot of views and whatever. And it helps you because she might go ahead and come pick you back up. But if I'm the one that connected you guys, technically, I should get some love out of that too. So you as the viewer should be like, man, I'm really glad Mike's Fishing Home sent me over here. This is a great channel. I love it. Now that channel is going to see that you mentioned me and be like, wait a minute, do I have this person? And they're going to come look. If they're a professional YouTuber, they're going to come look. And if they don't have me, they're going to at least check me out for a minute, which means I'm getting views and shit no matter what. Even if they don't subscribe, even if they don't like, even if they don't, become part of my team, I'm still getting at least a little bit of view time out of it. So it's a win already. Now, if they actually subscribe, now I'm definitely winning. And then if they come in here and hang out with us and really get to know us, and they're like, man, I'm having a good time over here. And then they become a member, or they drop a super chat or some shit like that. Now we're talking the full fucking game of what this game is supposed to be about. The full shit. Hey, Charles Joy, what's going on? So that's really I'm not preaching how to run your channel. You do what the fuck you want, but I'm preaching how to like be a professional. Oh look, my fire's kicking back up. It's finally look. It was pitch black. Now I got a spark. Plus, look at this. Let me do the finger trick again for Cowboy Car Crusher. Look at that. I can dance with the fire. That's how I've gotten good enough to do that at least. I know where it's at. It's a mirror, brother. It's a mirror. See, I could point to my chin like this and then go, oh, let me get out here eventually. Oh, 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 where's that? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's a mirror. If you want to point left, point right. That's your biggest tip. Because look, right now, I'm going to tell you, I'm going to point left right now. Oh, look, but I'm pointing right. I'm literally pointing left. But on screen, it looks right. So now I'm pointing right and it looks left. So that's where the shit gets weird. Like right now, why am I pointing way over here? That makes no sense. It's a mirror. That's another tip for you up and comers. It's a mirror. If you want to point to your right shoulder, it's gonna look left. Right now I'm touching my right shoulder, but on screen it looks left. Now right now I'm pointing at my left shoulder, but it looks right. So if you want to start doing this off the camera or on the camera, or pointing around with your finger shit, just remember, left is right, right is left. What's up, Dot? Mike, can you tell Southern Zone to hook set? It's probably already did, brother. She probably already did. Wendy's one of those that's usually on top of checking people out. But how about this? Can I tell you, make sure you hook Wendy? Like, I'll tell you, as a matter of fact, if you go, since I'm not into the whole fishing community, you must say hooks that shit. If you go subscribe to Wendy, like, leave a comment, and say, hey, I was at Mike's Fishing Home. I bet you money she will come subscribe to you. Hey, Wendy, if there's anybody in this chat room, we're actually down. Oh yeah, we're down. We had 40 people earlier. We're down to 4. But anyways, Wendy, if somebody comes by your channel and says, "Hey, I saw you at Mike's Fishing Home," are you gonna subscribe to them? I'm gonna say yes. I don't even need to wait for her answer. So Ryan, if you want Wendy or anybody from my room to come subscribe, all you gotta do is say, how's it going? Like, leave a comment, mention my name. They're gonna come back at you. Trust me. Wendy says, I got everyone. I know you do. You're a professional. Man, these crickets. I know it sounds relaxing, and it technically could be an ASMR. If I cut the pool off and just put the phone over there to record the crickets. But I think they're fucking annoying. Especially when they're in the house. I about shit a brick. I lose my mind when there's a cricket somewhere in the house and we can't find it. Oh my God. It's so annoying. I definitely got to say, I know he took his butt to bed, but man, that just shows how random my shit is. Fucking Cowboy Crushing was up here tonight. Cowboy Car Crushing. I've been watching that dude for probably like 5 months now, at least. Off and on. I don't catch everything, but off and on. Been watching that dude for like 5 months. But yeah, he's got a huge, huge channel. Well, not huge. I mean, he ain't got like no 500K or 1 million, but he's definitely a bigger channel than anybody from our basic communities. But he's so fun and entertaining while he's doing his job. Cheers, brother. I know you're already gone, but I just want to give you another fucking shout out and cheers, Cowboy Car Crushing, for coming up here tonight. Jamie says, send them to us. We feed them. Send what to you? What did I miss before that? No, she says I got everyone. I ain't missed nothing before that. Although I don't know, because the freaking stupid StreamYard thing is stupid. Sometimes they don't show me comments. Because there's times I'm watching a replay and the comments did not show up. I'm literally watching a live full-on replay the whole time, and I'll see people talking to each other, but yet those comments missing. I don't know why, but that's part of the whole StreamYard. I'm sorry, I'm getting tired. And YouTube thing. Comments disappear. The crickets. Tell them that we will feed them. Oh, tell the crickets. Okay, now I get it. I thought I missed the comment. I was scrolling back. Tell the crickets we'll feed them to the chickens. They might shut up. No, they won't. Not around here. Hey, crickets, shut up. We're going to feed you to the chickens. See, they're still chirping. What's up, Jody? No, it wasn't that. It was just she was actually talking about the crickets. I thought she was replying to somebody. So I started scrolling back. I'm like, that comment's out of place. It ain't in response to nobody. What's going on, CFF? Took my ass to bed in a minute. Tired as hell. Good news is I don't work tomorrow. I got a lot of work to do around the house, but but at least I don't have to go to work. Normally tomorrow would be another eight to 9 hour day for me, but I got this new schedule set and I'm sticking with it because my boss tried to bring me into work today and told me that he fired somebody. I don't give a damn, brother. You fire somebody, I'm sick of it. I'm done. 4 days, period. I'm not going back. If you ask me to work 5 days again, I'm gonna tell you, nope, 2 week notice. I guess I'll work 5 days for the next 2 weeks, and then I'm out of here. So, thanks for popping back by again, Jody. It's been a crazy night too. We've had a lot of fun off and on. Hey, you up here earlier, and Scott and Joy up here earlier, and a couple other people up here earlier. I even had Cowboy Crushing up here earlier too. Been a crazy night, but yeah, took my ass to bed here in a minute. What time we got here? We got 1:24. Yeah, I'll cut it at the even 1:30. We need to pay the parking meter first. Well, not really. I'm gonna go water the grass. I'll be right back. And I'm sorry my fire pit burnt out on you guys back there. It was blazing earlier. Right now it's just a piece of charcoal right there. There's a little bitty speck of orange glow right there. But I didn't want to keep throwing more wood on there because I am going to bed soon. But I've appreciated everybody hanging out as always this evening. All my great friends, subscribers, members, people that came up on panel, and definitely a special shout out to Cowboy Car Crushing just because I mean that's I think I met him through James Gipe, if I recall right, when I was in his feed one day. I checked him out, and he's a funny dude. He has a great channel. But like you said, he was telling some crazy jokes up here. He keeps it cleaner on his show, like most people do. But he is a funny dude. Great channel. Has like 20,000 followers, I think, or something like that. And I've been in there and had a great time. So the fact that he came up and popped up on panel tonight was just another one of those unique moments here where you never know what the fuck's going to happen. Mike, love you. See you on the next one. Thank you, Wendy. You guys have a great night. You know I do. Yeah, your card. Now you got me thinking. I swear, I hope I put my stickers in there, but I think I did. I think I put 2 stickers in with your Amazon card from the members only giveaway section. What is his name? I'll go look him up. It's a Cowboy Car Crushing. He's literally, like a cowboy, and then his job is they crush cars all day long. But he'll be out there and he's just crushing his cars, and while he's crushing the cars, he's like talking and chatting and having a good time. It's a good channel. I've had fun there. He's in Texas. And he does crushing cars is his job, and he's a good old Texas cowboy, so that's why his name is called Cowboy Car Crushing. He was the one that was up on panel earlier. Yeah, Jody. Oh, sorry, she answered too. I'm not worried. I think I did, and I hope I did. Obviously, once it shows up, if all you have is the gift card, send me a text. Be like, where's my fucking sticker, you little prick? And then I'll send the sticker. But yeah, I think I put 2 of the stickers in there for both of you guys. Yeah, I'm about to be napping in a minute too, Jody. I'm assuming. What time is it? 1:29. Yeah, hog legs already live. Shit. But y'all know me. I like to end it on even numbers, so I guess I'll go like 1 more minute here. I got about 1 more minute, and I'm taking my ass out of here. If anybody pops over to Boar's Nest, just say hey for me. I'm about to take my butt to bed. You have my shit. No. I have emails that keep disappearing. That's all I know. I don't have your number yet, unless you email or unless you texted me while we were live. I don't have it yet. If you did text me, then I guess I have it, but right now, the only thing I have is emails that disappeared on me. But anyways, all right, fuck the hell. I appreciate you guys because this has actually been a pretty good night for a random ass pop up. I got this little bitty piece of charcoal back here that I'm not even gonna spray water on. I'm not worried about it. But it is 1:30. Hoggy's already been live for about a half hour, I think. Love you guys. Thanks for hanging out tonight, especially some of the newcomers, except for that weird troll that I had to get rid of. Everybody else was fun, and all the people that came up on panel tonight was fun. So thank you for that. That troll was fucking weird. I actually went and looked at his channel, and some of the bitch is he's like almost at 800 subscribers, and there ain't shit there but trains. I guess that's why his name was whatever trains. But boy, was he a goofy son of a bitch. All right, love you. See you guys later. Thanks for hanging out with me on this pop up random live. It was a good one. I appreciate y'all. I'm taking off. Trains, planes, and automobiles.